her organization recently, figured out, where they're at, and so we're gonna be on schedule to do that. However, last night, I don't ever watch the news, but it was on, and they were talking about how in 3 or 4 months, a law will go into place where you cannot be you cannot be in downtown East while you will be arrested. So my thing is like, well, that's yeah.
It's so because it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
My opinion on the whole thing. Like, sure, practice is going to happen, right? Just to be.
Well, that's
just doesn't. Because there's not enough for that specifically.
Yeah.
There's not enough open. Like you don't have.
They're going
so
to
if anything,
that's going to be a daily thing. Also in sidewalks.
Walk out. I mean, I don't.
But I mean, they're gonna. That's gonna be a daily thing. These people don't sleep on the sidewalks once a week.
I don't know who they would have to do that to patrol. I doubt they have but they don't. They go into like camps that are more all under bridges or all like in roads and stuff. From my understanding, I don't know what it's, but I don't know. So I don't know. Maybe the county, I guess, they might be implementing it, but I don't see a way that HB2 practically, and then on the county side too, there's not enough room. That could be the county. It might be some rush. Because I don't know if these steps that
Literally flooded or like over?
I could be wrong, but it might be some years.
Flooded, like literally flooded or like over?
Been around forever. More or less was cheap. Part of it is not all the way that I'm it's part of it. I don't see how that works right now. It could be wrong. There's not enough that I'm aware of.
So I guess the point of my question was,
I don't see how that works out.
whoever is voting for
I could be wrong.
these changes, either there's like this level of confidence. But I guess the point of my question was, whomever is voting for this, my belief is these changes, either there's like this level of confidence that is incomprehensible. No, I'm sorry. If they're concerned with their property value, my belief is that if those just like all these people sleeping on the side, and people are concerned with property taxes. No, I'm sorry. If they're concerned with their property value, maybe their property value goes down because of the proximity of these people sleeping on the sidewalks to their homes. But then, how much will property tax increase? They've got to build houses. They've got to increase, manpower to address this issue. I feel like
That'd be the only way.
Right.
If they're gonna have to open up housing for that,
Right.
they're gonna have to end up raising property taxes with that on their own.
Well, they have to know. Right.
Yeah, I don't know. But to my knowledge, it's all.
Good morning. I know, but
I know it used to be. Unless it's changed, I don't know. That's my understanding.
so I don't know. I was like I said, I don't watch it. I just happened to walk by and I saw her. So I don't know. I was like I said, I don't watch these. I just happened to walk by and I saw. I looked up till the World Cup's on, and it was talking about in like 3 or 4 months. But that shit starts tomorrow. Or like the Houston, I thought. Houston versus that because of World Cup. I thought Houston.
Yeah, that's what I
like.
actually thought.
That should start tomorrow. Or like this weekend, I thought. Houston versus. I thought Houston Mexico like.
I like the whole stuff. They have and they've already told me. It's rolling 12, and they've already told us 7 days. So I know that the main goal of it so I know that the main goal of it is like when I told you the additional stuff, big stuff, like the whole big stuff. They got us from like the wires, April, but that's front of the wires. That actually might be for me. That's probably the federal. That actually might be. I guess that I know like that. I know World Series and stuff like that too. They've always. It's not.
Right. Sweep on the road.
So, because I know. I don't know what the Super Bowl is. 60, I think. Somewhere in that ballpark. Super Bowl is a World Series. Or World Series, right after that Super Bowl, I think. But that, I know that was pretty big. That, I didn't even think about that. That might be what that is then, actually. Because that's giving me about a year. That might. And I would assume that it's coming from there's federal grants and stuff like that. The only thing on the federal grants is that they have quite long. So under the Finner and Australia and all them, we used to get quite a significant amount of federal funding. We had been part of that. Just when you take a penny from the Fed, there's always just a tax that comes in. And our new chief, he's wrong. He came out saying, I'm not going to all of this. But that's also like it's different for county and all that stuff. There was a while where the jail itself was talking about feds were talking about that ended up not happening. It was it still is, but it was for a while. The way it was operated was shit show. That's kind of hard to hold. It's kind of something too. You got within Houston itself, you have I guess 3 different departments.
What up, my man?
7, I think, different hospitals and all of this other everybody's got their own way of doing it. It's just so it's too many people doing too many different things that are not necessarily aligned with each other. It's just creates problems. Because anybody that comes in with new grass and stuff wants to reinvent the wheel and have their mark. It's more inefficient than it was.
Have a good week, guys. See you, Mama.
Yeah.
How old are they might be? About a year, yeah?
Over here, like 16, 18 months, 17 months.
How long did it take for y'all to sell y'all's house?
3 weeks.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
When did y'all list it?
Mid-August. And it was crazy because it was mid-August, and by September 15th, I closed.
When did y'all list it at?
324.
Sold for that?
Yep.
So that's what my buddy, his wife, so I've known him and her for 22 years, 23
Oh,
years.
you're old.
probably. And his wife's a realtor, she's helping me sell it. And price per square foot, we're within a mile and a half radius, we're the cheapest price per square foot. And it's been, I guess, a week tomorrow. And it's got a decent amount of views
Interest or whatever.
traction, but it's also, it's fully valued, so it's out of town or not really looking. It's got a couple of showings and stuff.
So the people that bought my house didn't show up to the open house. I do think they did 2 showings. But yeah, the open house, it was a bunch of neighbors.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, a bunch of neighbors that just popped in and wanted to see the inside of the house, and that was pretty
That's
much.
interesting. I saw my buddy's wife, the realtor, that's what she said. She was open houses would be hitting us. A lot of it's neighbors that just come
Exactly.
by.
That's all it
So
is.
That's
That's all it is.
interesting. I would have never thought that.
Yep.
Huh. Was the people that bought it, was it like a school-related move? They were coming over for...
So that I don't know. I actually had so the real estate agent was one of my clients.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, young guy, and he was actually a headache. And so yeah, well, yeah, we fired each other. Yeah. And he really played himself because he was gonna get the listing of my house, and then he was gonna also get the sale or the other purchase of my next house. And there was a minor issue that he messed up and he made worse. I had just bought ceiling fans for my patio and my upstairs
At the
at the old house, yeah. And I told him, I said, I just bought those. Those are not included in the yeah. I was like, I'm taking those with me. I just spent $700 on these. I'm not getting my money in the house or whatever. And he was like, oh, don't worry about it. I'll just include it in the purchase agreement or exclude it or whatever. Well, he forgot to do that. And I told him, I said, dude, I don't care what happens. You need to come out of your pocket to get, to make that right. And he's like, oh, well, just give me receipts and blah, blah, blah. And I said, I was like, well, I paid, I don't have a receipt for the install, but I have a receipt for the, for the actual purchase price, which was like almost, not quite half. It was like $400 per, or total for the equipment, but the install was roughly up to $700. He's like, well, I can only reimburse you for the purchase. I said, the fuck you can.
Yeah.
I told you in plain English, those are coming with it. I think there was something else that was supposed to not be included, but those are only 2 things I remember because I was about to rip them out of the ceiling. And but yeah, he was like, well, I can only blah 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 reimburse you for the actual receipt. And I was ready to cancel the contract at that point, but at that time the buyer was already in a contract, so I would have it would literally cost me like $20,000 out of my pocket to prove a point. So yeah, he ended his broker ended up telling him like, dude, you're having a pissing contest when you're in the wrong. So he ended up paying me cash out of his commission for the ceiling fans.
That's wild.
Yeah, and again, it was so stupid because he cost himself. My house is $400,000,
And
so
especially because he would have been getting...
he would have, yeah. So he ended up paying me the $700 as he was supposed to.
Yeah.
And then he played himself out of, that was a $400,000 house. I think his percentage was 5%. So he,
5% commission?
yeah, 5% commission. Now he splits that with his broker and whatnot, but that would have been, I'm not great with the math, but I think that would have been a $20,000.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, around 20, 25. So he cost himself, and he would have gotten half of that because of his broker. Like, I used to be a real estate agent, so I know how these things work, which is how I knew he messed up. Because I used to be a real estate agent. I know how this stuff works. And yeah, it cost himself at least $10,000 behind a $700 ceiling fan that he ended up paying for anyway. I'm like, man, and now he can't get his haircut by me. I say, well, congratulations, man. Trifecta.
You lost 3 times.
Yeah.
You said he was a younger guy?
Yeah, he was probably,
Just inexperienced, or?
yeah, it was like his second, it might have been his second year in real estate, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe his third, but not, he hadn't been in it very long. Military guy. But yeah, he was like, what set me off, he goes, I just don't want you to, because I was like, I told him up front, like, it wasn't like I just made up a number after he forgot. I told him up front, I was like, dude, I just spent $700 on some fans. You know, I don't want to just be under their money. Take them to it. And he was like, when he messed up, we were having a conversation about it. He's like, well, all I can do is the actual receipt, value of the receipt. And I said, but I told you before you made this mistake that it cost me $700 because of the install. And he's like, well, I just don't want to, I just want to get taken advantage of. I'm like, bitch, I don't care what your feelings are. I was like, okay, so I was like, so again, because I used to be a real estate agent, I understand what their objective is. Yeah. Their objective is to be my fiduciary, which means they're supposed to look up for my best interest because I am a sheep, they are the wolves. So that statement alone let me know, like, bro, either you either paid for your license and you didn't learn anything, or you don't understand your job. So yeah,
That's a bummer.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Did you end up going with the real estate agent for this house? Or just go straight
Yeah,
to the
so actually I told my buddy about it, and he's a real estate agent, but he works for a builder. His girlfriend is an actual real estate agent that is just a regular agent. She can sell any house. So he set me up with her, and again, because I understand how real estate works, I know that she didn't really have any say with a new build because they don't really negotiate. Like, you buy the house, like the terms are what they are. So he was like, he knew I knew what was up. And he was like, I tell you what, I'll make it so that she gives you her commission check. And I earned it because she didn't negotiate anything. Like, she nothing. And so, like, she was literally there just to basically get me the commission. Because he was like, yeah, if you do this by yourself, you won't. You can negotiate all you want, but like they're just going to keep both sides of the commission. There's a buy and a sell side in every real estate transaction. And when you buy from a builder, they keep both sides of the transaction if you don't have an agent.
If you're an agent, can you represent yourself? So you'd be making it that way too?
Yeah, I could have. I don't have my Texas license yet.
That's it.
Yeah.
So if you're an agent for the builder, you only can sell those houses through that builder? Or is there...
Most of the time, the company that I bought from, they allow their agents to be to keep their license and sell whatever house they want. Yeah, but most builders see that as a conflict of interest because why would I pay you
sell my house and you don't make your money selling other
Yeah.
houses too? That's interesting. I never thought about that actually. I didn't even know builders had their own specific.
Yep. Yeah, the people that send in those models, they are employees of the builder.
So that's not sellers, those are real estate agents.
Sales rep. So most sales reps aren't real estate agents because they don't want their they don't want their sales reps to have a license to go sell someone else's house.
That makes sense.
So they are literally real estate agents, but they are called sales reps because they make them put their license on ice so that they cannot sell while they are working for. Yeah. So that's why they call them sales reps.
That makes sense. I just didn't understand that.
Yeah. But they are literally real estate agents. But they can only sell for the builder. Tri-coast.
And you had it was smooth, right? You didn't have any issues?
So I had a few. Yeah, and
That was actually, I remember saying the cameras and stuff.
yes, the Ring doorbell. That was really it. I had some warranty issues, but like the perks of the house. So the thing is like, you're still, no matter what company you buy a house from, you're still buying from humans.
Correct.
And obviously we make mistakes. I think all of my issues were based on human error, which you can't avoid that. No matter where you go, you're just gonna have it. But the house itself, there were some cosmetic issues, but 90% of my issues were due to human error and negligence, more so negligence. Because like I had some like cosmetic issues with my door, my patio door. That they were supposed to correct before I even ever stepped foot in the house, and they just kept, oh yeah, I'll get it done tomorrow, I'll get it done today, I'll get it on my lunch break. 6 months later, it was the Ring doorbell. It was again human error. Like this kid told me I was going to get it as a part of buying the home, didn't realize that they had ended that promotion, but then he had to make good on it, and because I'm a former real estate agent, I know that you can't just say certain things and not follow through on that because that is illegal. He didn't realize I knew that, so I pressed him, and eventually, he had to acquiesce. But yeah, I mean, it was again like you're gonna, no matter what builder you go through, you're dealing with humans. Like they probably have a perfect, regimented, executionable sales process with humans, and then things like there's so many intricate laws that. They may just have forgotten or whatever, or don't know and that's how I got them because like I knew what I was doing. But yeah, so you're not gonna find. So I'll tell you this: when I bought Beezer, in Lantana, best experience I ever had.
Really?
Yes, absolutely. The agent, she didn't play no games. She actually so fiduciary means. When you're a fiduciary, that means you are acting in your client's best interest. She was Beezer's fiduciary, but she was acting as if she was mine. And I think that's why they fired her. Because when I went over there, I was looking for a 1-story, and she talked me into a 2-story. She's like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna BS you. There's a house that I think you might like. We don't even have the model. We don't even have a model for it, but it sounds like it's what you want. I know you are talking about wanting a 1-story, but based on the things you told me about what you want in a house, you're going to find in a 2-story. She was like, it's listed at $250, or she goes, it's going to be listed at $250, and she was like, I'm going to give it to you for $223.
No shit.
Yeah, bro. I just my jaw was just on the ground. She was like, I'm going to give it to you for $223, and she was like, how's your credit? I was like, I think it's pretty good. And then she was like, all right, I'm going to have you fill out our financing. And she was like, we're gonna beat your people, but if we can, we'll still give you all of the incentives, which was upgraded stainless steel, refrigerator, microwave, stove. She was like, I'm also gonna throw in washer and dryer, just if you have a good week, my friend. She was like, I'm gonna throw in a washer and dryer in, also just for you to fill out our application, our financing, and again. If we can't beat your financing, we'll let you know, and you get to keep all the accessories. Beezer, bro, I'm telling you, I didn't have to say a word. Yeah, in my stretch. Yeah, in my stretch. And then they threw ceiling fans in my living room in the primary. I think I was only supposed to get one ceiling fan. She threw in another ceiling fan. Like she She wrote the red carpet. She was like, "Look, I'm not here to play games with you. I don't want to go back and forth with you. So I'm gonna give you our best price. I'm gonna throw a whole bunch of stuff in. All you gotta do is fill this application and let's just see what happens." And she kept her word. It was the best. And then and then the warranty aspect. I felt like his name was John. John was up my ass every time there was a date. You know how like you get like the 1 month, 1 month, 2 month, 6 month, 1 year. Every threshold we hit, he would text me 3 or 4 weeks in advance. Hey, your 1 month is coming up. I'm swinging by the week of such and such. You know what day works best for you. I want to make sure things are good. Like then in the 60 days. He like I'd have to check this dude one time. And then after I hit my 2-year mark, I think he left the company, but he shot me a text, was like, "Hey, so-and-so is now the guy that you will be working with, blah, blah, blah." But dude, I'm telling you, I had the best experience I ever had.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've heard good things about Beezer too. I didn't know
Yeah.
there was
Nah, Beezer, bro. Beezer's like the Chick-fil-A of houses. I'm telling you, bro, it was wild.
Yeah.
Yeah. The build quality of my house is the best I've ever lived in. But and I'm sure Beezer can make a house on the level of what I have. And so my next house, if Beezer is an option where I'm going, I'm gonna at least check them out. Yeah, hands down, it was the best I'd ever dealt with.
I had no idea.
Yeah.
Didn't know anybody that got an MI. They were there whenever we went to talk. Beezer wasn't in the office, so we just talked to MI. Like,
Yeah.
Shit, whatever.
When did you buy your house?
No, it closed on November 2019.
Oh, so you closed. Nah, bro, we might have moved in the same week. I got into my house November 22nd.
So
Of
we were
2019.
November 16th, 19.
Okay, yeah.
16 or 18 or something like that.
Okay, so you got me by a week. Yeah, I closed November 22nd.
That's pretty close. Because I remember we were like the second, maybe, on the street.
Yeah.
Right? Like we were one of the first ones in the neighborhood and then on.
Yeah, I'm that part of the neighborhood, yeah.
I didn't realize either. All that, so where you're saying that Brickwood and everything, all of that on the other side is part of Lantana too.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yep.
Not till I was driving back over.
Yeah.
Way bigger than I thought.
Yeah, because one of the things the lady said. So there was one thing though that I didn't like about my transaction with Beezer, but she did so much in the front end. Like I'm like, okay, fine, okay, you got me this time, but everything else was like cool. But she when like I said, she just threw everything at me. Okay, it was like drinking from a fire hose, and she out of nowhere was like, "Oh yeah, and then don't worry about the grass in the front of Lantana. They own it. They have no plans to sell it, and they're not gonna do anything with it." And I'm like, "But I didn't even ask you that. Like, why you say that? You know?" So when I found out they're putting an apartment complex on there, I was mad. I wouldn't have been mad if she had not said a word. But because she brought it up and lied to me about it, I'm like, why you do that? Why you do that? You don't have to do that. But I was like, you know what? She did give me an extra, she gave me the washer and dryer. I guess I'll let some things slide. She gave me a couple extra ceiling fans. So I guess I ain't gonna complain to me. But she also told us that, I thought she said that there will be 340 houses on the first phase of Lantana. And then the second phase will have an additional, 200 or whatever's on the other side of the bridge. So I did know that was a part of Lantana. I just, I don't remember exactly what she said about it. I remember her saying that it was like construction was going to start on the second or third phase. Because I think our houses, if I'm not mistaken, the west side of Lantana Heights or Drive or whatever, that was phase one. The houses that we lived in are phase two, and then phase three was behind the bridge. And I thought she said, I thought that's how I figured that out was because of what she said when I bought the house. You do know there's a gas station coming right.
Yeah, they broke ground on it. They're throwing it up quick.
Yeah.
You know which gas station this is?
I'm not a clue. But yeah, they're building an apartment complex in front of Marvita, right here.
Really?
Yep. Yep.
And that big old, the open field right there?
Yeah. Basically on the other side of the gas station.
Yeah. How big is that complex supposed to be?
And I don't know. I'm seeing the construction. It looks like it's going to be twice the size of that one in front of your house. Yeah, it's huge.
That is a big lot right
It's
there.
a lot of grass. Yeah, it's a lot of grass. Yeah, it's going to be pretty substantial. I just understand, like, where all these people come from? Like,
That's it.
yeah, because it's like there's
Everywhere you
new
look, it's either
apartments
houses or
everywhere.
apartments.
Yeah.
It's like, good lord.
Yeah.
It's exploding.
Right. And who knows? Maybe there's like a big massive plan to get people out of Houston and into
The suburbs.
Yeah, into the suburbs.
On apartment costs too, because we were looking at apartments for when we saw this to the in between time. And like you can get an apartment out here for basically double the size for the same price as a unit in like downtown Michigan.
You're saying it's cheaper out here, or yeah,
Like half the cost for double the space.
yeah.
It's significantly cheaper. And pretty much all the ones that we were looking at, from south of 10 all the way up. Well, shit, actually, is down to like Cinco Ranch area, a little bit further down south of that, all the way up through here. It was, I was surprised because I didn't used to what it used to be downtown.
Right.
It was on already downtown for like very little space you're paying on over there.
My fault. I got it.
My bad.
I switched it up.
Appreciate you, bro. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. You too.
Yeah. What's up? What's wrong? I can't find the remote. Can you turn the TV on? Where is it? Fireworks or what? Yes, sir.
So you know the music I can see.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, you say what now?
Normally I can see her.
Wait, you say what?
Normally I can
Oh, okay, so you bring the table higher. I got you.
Nah, I mean like you know how you like
Yeah. So that would mean I need to bring the fade up higher. Yeah. So that you don't have anything to edge up. Yeah. The problem with you is you got a really small ass head.
I get that all the time.
You do, bro. You got a pin top head. So like I don't have a lot of room to do some of the things you show me on pictures or whatever. But this I can do. What up, my friend? How you guys doing?
Hey, what's going on out there?
All right, cool.
Shawn was there.
What's that?
Hurry up. I think so. Working and twerking. That's what I thought.
No, I ain't doing no twerking. And then we judgment free zone, dog. Judgment free zone. Big bro.
Except for when they cross.
Sucker, what's the total?
281.
You want a receipt?
They want to go to the beach. They already got it. You know, we're going to the beach around this time. It's going to be crowded down there. A lot of Trump supporters like to be down there playing. They don't play. So I'm going to go with my brother-in-law will have about 2 years. I've been playing with him, man. One year they tried to get rid out of line with us. I was like, no. It's either y'all or my family. I think I'm
Pretty easy math.
Come on, man. Yeah, I'd rather stay alone and smoke fire with the kids in the house. Yeah, they say we try to go to like a beach, but none of the people I travel with on time like that, so they do it Friday, we have to find a different one. If they go to the go-to beach, they go to is Volleyball Peninsula, and that's where all the supporters get down there.
Oh, yes.
Sit my ass down.
I actually, even if I wanted to do something tomorrow, I'm not, bro. I just woke up this morning. Well, the last couple of days, I think I've had a head cold. And today it's maybe even a thought. I know I have.
Yeah, man. I feel you. I feel kind of like just want to chill too. Yeah. Like don't want to do nothing at all.
My feet. Plus, we're still planning our next move, so we're trying to save everything I got anyway.
Last time I was here, you told me you was waiting to hear from him.
So yes, we got good news, but I'm trying to figure out we think our decision is pretty clear, but there's still some nuance possibilities with what we end up doing. So they gave us the numbers we wanted to hear, but we asked them if they would be willing to make some improvements on the space for us to speed up the process. And so we're waiting on them to get back to us about if they can or will do that. Because if they agree to do it, it's a wrap. But if they don't, then we still have to keep all of our options open in case we find somebody that will. But yeah, we're we're getting pretty close to having a decision made. We just gotta make sure it happens. So yeah, I'm still tossing and turning, losing sleep over that every night. Yeah. Yeah, super stressful. Yeah. Right. Yeah, and hopefully again, if this goes well, then we're gonna probably sign a 10-year deal. So we won't be moving for the foreseeable future. In this parking lot. Yeah. The one, no, not this one. The one they're building.
Talking about right there, like to the on that way right there.
Behind it. Yeah. So we can get them to make.
Oh, I see what you mean now. When they say like they're gonna see the
Yes.
process of building, they already have it.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why it's important for us to figure that out right now, so that if they got to make changes to what they were going to do, I would rather make it cheaper for them by giving them as much notice as possible. Hey, this is what our intentions or expectations are. We're going to make this work. We need to do this, that, and the other. Yeah, I'm confident with it. Because we have a few other places that we can go to if this doesn't work out, but we're pretty sure we're gonna make it so that this works. Right. I like this. Yeah. Yeah, so we gonna see. Yeah, if they excuse me, if they get their act together, we could be in there by December. Yeah, worst case May, best case December. So so it's little stuff like that that we're also trying to figure out like what the timeline is if they were to do what we want them to do. Like I said, it's more than likely going to work out with them because of how close they are to where we're at. We ain't got to worry about losing a single client. Bro, if you can't figure where we at in this parking lot, we don't need one picture. Don't need no but a double. So hopefully, yeah, it'll be so easy for everybody that it won't be an issue in the least. But we just gotta get them to put that pen to paper, make sure that everything's agreed upon in principle. And then that should like I'm gonna see the fireworks from my living room anyway. So yeah.
I can always see, like, when I go upstairs in my house, it's like, it's facing the, like, the kitchen windows area. So when I'm on my upstairs, I can see everything from my house.
Yeah, my window is facing, my living room windows are facing this way. So I don't know what they be doing out here, but I don't know if it's the neighbors or if it's like an organization because it be going on. I'm actually surprised we ain't heard nothing yet.
Yeah.
Like there's been a couple we've heard,
They were
but
talking last weekend, this past weekend,
Yeah.
it wasn't bad, but I expect it to
Right.
start tonight.
yeah, right. Yeah.
My neighbors right next door, I mean, they got like a lot of kids live there, and they always have a house party for their family. They got like pop fireworks, 4th of July, New Year.
Christmas, yeah.
So I'm pretty sure they're gonna get cranked up tonight. Although they gotta go to work, I'm cool.
Yeah.
You know, I don't mind them doing anything at night. It'd be the days after that when they still pop the fireworks like that.
I think it was last year or the year before, they were, fireworks were going on for like 2 weeks. Like a week before and a week after. I said, golly. Yeah. Like, man, that's not expensive. I ain't even mad. I'm just like, oh, you spent a lot of money on that.
Yeah. It was like that for this past New Year. Dang. It's random. You hear it on a random night too, you know. You know, I got a dog, so he be freaking out when he be all that, man.
Yeah, they be messed up because, like, they still got to go potty, but they terrified.
Right?
Go outside.
Man, when I take him outside, he be freaking out,
Yeah.
man. He be like, man, I'm gonna hold it, bro. I'm gonna hold it. Yeah. He be ducking and stuff, like shots fired at him or something.
Yeah, got the same problem. I don't remember my little guy. He's a big dog now, but I don't remember how he dealt with fireworks. But I know my older dog, she does not like it at all. She's terrified.
Most dogs don't.
She is terrified. What up, my man?
I have an appointment.
You have an appointment?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So, right now, Aaron Rodgers, tight end. Brian Washington, Johnny Smith, run game, the running back group has been Johnson, and then the offensive line has like been all over it. That radio is those are okay. How do you put those tight ends together? And do you think that Johnny Smith would get a run quarterback as something else?
I do.
You gonna have to say with you or see go with it? Right, you ain't gonna change nothing. Just sit there and
You know, she always finds stuff to do. So they might do something. He don't like to stay in the house.
you want to be seen. That's why we're always done up.
I don't blame him.
finish it, so let's come to the end of our time. No, wash your hands.
I want to feel I want to bring those pictures. I want, you know, freezing ham and pickles or whatever. Because I really appreciate it. Like, I think it work well together. And they do everything. And putting them on the it makes sense to me. I think the most agree too that for the Aaron Rodgers office, those two things don't happen. John is not a great blocker, but I mean, that's it for Rodgers. Guys who are guys who like to get action. But yeah, I actually feel like I got this quarterback who went to that's also make more sense. I think if you think about the opportunity left, it actually has an identity. That identity makes sense to me. If I'm trying to figure out the best character for this song, the best character, this works out. But I go back to
What up, best friend? What up, best friend? A little bit, man. What up, my man?
Show me a little appreciation. Yeah, it was really good. Most of the best appreciation I get though is when we get ready to go leave it all connected. Let that go out and let it go.
I found one in the car. Right. You can't make it crazy out of brushing stuff.
Thank you, bud. Have a good week, dog. Have a good one. You too, man. All right, man. Have a good week, dog. Yeah, man. Why you mean mugging me, man? Why you giving me the stank eye, man? Come on up here. Come on up, that's right. Why you mean mugging me? Why you giving me the stank eye? Oh, you a big boy, man. Big boy.
As I say, I'll be eating them goldfish.
Big dog status. Hold on, buddy. Let me get this. Okay.
It's actually gonna be his birthday cake. Unless we come by and see you before 26th.
Okay.
Yeah, we might have to come by and touch it up.
Is that why your muscles so big?
Yeah,
man?
that's
You
what
grown.
I'm saying.
Come on, man.
Eating them goldfish and doing the push-ups. Yeah, man. It's gonna be the big three.
Big 3 without Ice Cube, huh?
I see you, big bro. Y'all got a lot going on this weekend?
Well, you know, it was my this past weekend was my weekend. I celebrated my birthday. My birthday was actually Monday. Okay. Yeah. So
What up, my man?
So we did a little something. You know, I went out, you know, with a couple of fellas. You know, but
So wait a minute, your birthday is Monday?
my birthday was Monday, but we celebrated the weekend. Oh yeah. This past Monday.
Oh, okay. Happy belated. Happy
Appreciate
belated.
it. Yeah, but you know, I really don't. Yeah, some people big on birthdays, but I'm just kind of.
I'm not.
I made it to the next year. That's all.
Right.
Yeah, my partner's base, they had to drag me out the house, man, to go do something. I was like, man.
You gotta celebrate yourself. From time
Yeah,
to time.
sometimes. Yeah. And then the wife, she let me. She didn't let me. She did a little shopping spree, whatever. You know,
Okay.
Let me spend some money.
Get you cleaned up a little bit. Buy yourself something nice. Are we doing the usual?
Yeah. What about you, man? Anything new?
Well, no, we still trying to finalize our next move, but we still. I just actually, when I took his credit card payment, I saw that my real estate agent just texted me, but I wasn't able to look at the text, so I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay. Hopefully some good news, man.
Yeah. But yeah, once things get going, I mean, it could go from 0 to 60 in a minute. So, yeah, we just gotta wait until the right shoe falls. I'm gonna clean you up, buddy. I'm sorry. I got you. Hold on.
You should be used to that, bro. My God. He look like trying to taste it. He don't try to taste that.
I got you, buddy. I'm about to clean your face, okay? I'm about to get the hair out of your face. I apologize. So you about to be a 3-year-old?
Yeah, man.
Okay, here I go. Close your eyes. Can you close your eyes?
We not going to school till next year.
Yeah.
Got a late
Close your
birthday.
eyes.
Close your eyes, man. My birthday's not towards the end of the year. Huh? September. I knew it was somewhere in between.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably do another house shindig. Yeah, maybe so. Gotta see.
Okay.
What the budget look like.
Right.
If I ain't got nothing worth celebrating, obviously celebrating myself is important. I got bigger fish in front. I'm trying to make sure the shop is good. Any update on the job?
Oh, everything should be good to go. I just should be waiting on the official word probably for the next month. Yeah, I don't know. So hopefully by the end of, well, I'll say a month and a half. By the end of August. What do you say, end of August? We in July, right? Yeah. I'll say end of August.
Ain't that something, man? Work.
I know
Your
it.
responsibilities got you grinding so hard, you don't know what day it is.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Shit, no, it's gonna be a nice little crowd in here for the 4th of July weekend. I forgot about that.
Especially for being a Friday.
Right.
And how old did you turn?
Oh, I just started.
How quick, buddy?
35. 35, man.
for some hill days and stony country. For snowy spring sunsets, that running tails at the trailhead. And scents of
You
white
can't escape this rain, huh? Every week it's something. My daughter was texting me, said it was raining on that side over in Richmond. Yeah.
It's hurting.
It's coming this way.
Quick question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You can start on zero, right?
Oh, 1 second. Okay, go ahead.
That's the guideline. Zero close all the way. What about straight hair? Should we do the middle? Would that be better?
So you're saying if you're doing a straight hair ball fade, I would do this. So for me, I do the exact same thing with straight hair. Yep.
What about the line?
So the way I put the line in, so most people when they put in their weight line, they'll, you know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I create like a 1/2 inch, 1/4 inch line around, and then I clean it up. What up, guys? What up? And then I clean up underneath it. And so I don't put in lines. I don't put in hard lines. I would call them soft lines, so they're easier to take out. So I would say what I do is this. Let me see. I would call them soft lines. I don't think I have any straight hair clients today, but the next time I do, I'll show you. But I literally do the same thing. I make that 1/2 inch weight line around their head, and but yeah, because I don't do this, I'm not putting in a hard line or even using my trimmers. Like I don't use, like she used her trimmers to put her line in. I don't do that. But she does but from what I think, she uses her trimmers the same way I use my clippers. Like she still, when she puts in her weight line, she still does this instead of doing that hard line. So yeah, she does the same thing, just use a different tool to do it. But I don't put in hard lines because they're just harder to get out.
You know, Texas is first go to Astros game too.
Yeah? Who they playing?
I believe that they're playing. I don't even know. She bought the tickets and I bought the tickets. Yeah, I don't even know.
Is it this weekend or?
No, it's the 26th.
Oh, on his
that
actual
weekend.
birthday. Yeah.
Take him to the aquarium to see like fish, you know, sharks and all that kind of stuff.
I haven't been to the one down here, but I'm pretty sure he owns the one that's in the Mall of America in Minnesota. So I'm pretty sure I know what it looks like.
Yeah, that's one spot we need to go to. Yeah, they got that on the bucket list to go to Mall of America.
Yeah, that's a dope mall. It's huge.
I know that's what you
Galleria ain't got nothing on it.
That's what I said. It ain't got nothing on
Nothing
it.
on the mall.
Yeah. And people come from all over the country, like
All
the other
over the
countries,
world.
just to go there. And I know they got something there for Prince too, dedicated to Prince.
So I haven't lived there in almost 8 years.
Okay.
When I was there, I don't recall them having anything dedicated to him, but they did a big remodel as I was leaving.
Okay.
So they might have added something, but when I was growing up, there wasn't nothing for him.
Right.
I'm sure.
In Minnesota without football.
Yeah, no. I'm sure there was like on his birthday they would like put something up for him, but yeah, not to my knowledge.
So what area did he grow up in? Like where he was from?
North Minneapolis.
He's from North. Okay.
Yeah. My mom went to high school with him.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
bad, man. Bad dude.
He was. Yeah, his Prince has a twin. Prince's mom is a twin, and his twin aunt was my granny's best friend. So like they had a lot of interactions with him, but obviously, you know, they didn't know dude was gonna be incredible.
Be what he was, yeah.
Yeah, they just thought he was a little short, weird guy.
Right.
You know, real
Stepping out
quiet.
platforms and stuff.
And not at that time. He was just a real short, quiet kid.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize the body of work that he had before he even hit Purple Rain. Like some people, they just know that was his introduction to him to the world. But he like before that, he had like 3 or 4 projects already out.
Did he?
Yeah.
So, you know, I definitely love his music, but I was more of a Michael Jackson guy. So, I thought the Purple Rain was his debut album, but I'm probably wrong.
Yeah, that's what kind of like that was
that was
Thriller. That was his
yeah.
version of Thriller.
Yeah.
Basically. Like,
Oh, yeah?
Mr. Wall, what happened to your cousin? What happened to your cousin?
He ended up, I guess he caught up with his barber at home.
Okay.
So that's why I canceled it.
knock on wood, he's doing pretty good today, man. Knock on wood.
And I'm trying to keep it on.
Yeah, as I said, look, I knew it was coming.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to keep it quick so he don't get impatient with me. No, hey Corey, can you do me a favor? Corey, can you just run out there and just unplug the light, the dancing man, just right here onto the mat? Please, thank you.
Drive slow on the way back.
That's all. Yep, that's all. Thank you, bud. Let me see you, buddy. Look at me. Look at me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
So make it good. Go God. Like this.
Okay, you want to check them out? Just call them. You want to check them out?
Here you go, boy. I got transformed, man.
Back in the game, man. Mr. T, your girl activated, bro.
Here you go. Hey, look, I never have to check. You say check it out, man. I'm like, here you go, bro. I never have to check it out. I appreciate it. Send that big money to you, man.
Oh, thank you.
Hello.
Down, Lord Jesus.
Oh, man.
I wish I had an umbrella for y'all.
We're going to have to thug it out, man. These soldiers, man. Dang. It's coming out hard, man.
Okay, you get on, buddy.
Send this to you. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I got hair on his face. Keep turning when I try to clean them off.
Cash App does that. You got to put it everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to send it. Maybe it's my homeboy. I just want to get this being cool.
Right.
Dang.
Yeah, this is a tax thing.
Yeah, they want to. Gotta get in your business, huh?
Yes, sir.
What about like if somebody sees you Zelle? Do they still want to know that? They want to know
Zell, she switched it up too because of the tax change they made. I gotta run to the potty.
All right. I want to make sure it goes through.
I don't need it for you. Yeah, I'll need it for you. All right, bud. Have a good week.
All right, so
Just walk in. See you later.
Mr. Carter. Come on, hurry up. I got things to do. Yes?
all right, ready?
Daddy, it's clear, worn down.
It was starfish, but it was like cooked inside. Just took a starfish. Oh, hello. Okay, now I'll take it.
I cannot eat this kind of stuff.
Yellow cooked up, yeah.
This is Jess, Peloton instructor, educator, game changer. She needs her running world as hard as she does. That's why she uses US Bank Thanks Card to check in sales. Does exactly that. Helping her track the best together. One of the things could have won.
I appreciate it, bro.
Matt?
All right, y'all be safe. Let's walk. I'm ready. I need my Wi-Fi is on that table.
The defense obviously was like you do a six defensive game play. That's great.
The huge.
So the biggest thing would be lined after. Let's put Myers in place and he's not.
Yeah, mostly. We're still trying to plot our next move. I think we're getting pretty close. But until we're there,
Yeah, how about you?
I just, whenever you get a chance, I send you a QR code. Okay. Whenever you get a chance, you can call us so I can send you.
it ain't hit. You sent it via text or? It's probably taking a minute.
accept Zelle, but
You say who accepts L?
the mover, but he got, I don't know why how it's set up, but he got that, they call it like you gotta scan a code.
QR code.
Yeah, rather than just, I don't know how you set it on your phone number, what's the difference, you know what I'm saying? So, I didn't realize I had so much shit, so now I still gotta go get a U-Haul truck, because I was cleaning out the house.
The other thing I would say to continue to hope for is that some of the players will I think that when you look at this group, Nancy LeGrand, Dan Still, Peter, Jordan Battle, Rory Duck Secondary, Ian Platinum, where you are looking for something that is not, they're not close in dealing with the table. But the secondary, it's so friendly, will stop the road. When they're not, that's why I forgot to let it go, because it's so important to understand that you overlay. Okay, let's do this. So, they were, I had the fourth. Our offensive projection, they were very high. Maybe it's not been a big slow start, but despite
See what the hell going on. Phone, you know, load up.
Yeah, so far Wi-Fi is good and our TV and music is still going for free. It's right there. Right there.
Oh, I see it.
Capital T.
You know if you got that code,
Nope. Still no. Really?
Oh, I saw you with that. I got you.
Even with Wi-Fi, it's not working. still nothing.
This is Jess. She needs her money to work as hard as she does. That's why she uses U.S. Bank Smart checking incentives, helping her track her spending and grow her money. That's the power of Jess. And this is the balance of us.
Just now, like, just try to send a bill and put my account on hold till I can call and verify. It was 225 and it was used to be this.
One moment, we'll get back to it.
But thanks to Skyrim, I'm all in. With Skyrim, I saw a dramatic difference. And maybe more than 100% black growth. Nothing on my skin means different. That's the dermatologist about Skyrim today. Look how happy you say.
Alright now. And the hold has been removed from my account or okay. Thank you. You too. I need to go fetch at least a ski mask and go about 3 cities over.
So, my question for you is,
Go to
your
work.
ratings, what is the number one thing?
I don't know why I want to just send it to you. I don't need it now. Been moved to the city since the shit was already broke down. They can't put it together.
Wait, what happened?
I was trying to get them to put the beds together. They told us if they didn't break it down, they can't put it together. Ugh.
You can take out the fake ones. Okay.
Junior. Carter. Playing with Shawn, let me get up.
You would have let you
No, I wouldn't. So,
Y'all gonna do anything for the fourth or just trying to spot? Trust me.
Especially losing.
Yeah, I'm in a tough spot because I'm waiting to figure out which of the places that we've been talking to we're gonna move with. I've got all my money tied up in my bank account. I have a huge balance on my credit card bill that I want to pay. I have the money to pay it off, but if they won't allow me to make this initial down payment with the credit card, then I just have to incur these I have to incur interest, which it'll be the first time ever, because usually when I get a balance on my credit card, I pay it off like before the cycle is even up. But now I've had to wait. If I'm waiting and then tell me they'll allow me to pay with a credit card, because then I can pay this balance off, go back to zero, then put the balance on my credit card and then just pay that off. But I mean that's simple. So I'm waiting to hear from them.
Decided where,
Not yet. This is gonna be a very big factor. Like if one place allows us to pay with a credit card and the other one doesn't, it's gonna be a pretty clear decision.
But you're still torn between the places across the street. One,
This one here.
One next to it.
So you just gotta see this one. so I ain't been really sleeping that well. Been working out, so I sleep hard, but I don't think I'm getting a bunch of recovery sleep just yet, so I'm fucking dragging. What up, my man?
prevent asthma attacks. It can reduce or even eliminate oral steroids. Does that make things better? Severe allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away from things. Tongue or throat swelling, wheezing or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away it's not difficult. Blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in legs. Tell your doctor if you're worsening symptoms, joint aches and pain, or parasitic infection. Don't change your style of treatment without talking to your doctor. You can get more out of your lungs. You can do more with less asthma. And isn't that better? Because you're not sure about the fix it. The most prescribed biologic in asthma.
Okay, final note on this, I always do that. I feel like this is but reading the statements,
Take this.
all right, that's it for this week. Thank you again, Robert, for joining us, for on the Electrical Show. Ian has been doing twice a week. Live, hours. Also, if you're watching Love Island, check out loveisland.com. They will have Junior, your instructions. We are in peak Love Island right now.
Have a good week, my friend. Too bad.
You're not a world champion. First prize is $10,000. Masters World Series World.
Complex had a move to when I was looking at the place. So it was like, yeah, smoke free, you can't smoke in the units and this and that. And I was like thinking to myself, all right, I'm gonna just go outside. And I go with my keys today. Yeah, don't forget it's a smoke free property. So you can't smoke anywhere on the ground.
Dang. Like, never mind, I'm going to buy it. Like,
Go sit in my truck.
I wonder what, like, is it like any kind of smoke? That's crazy. Excuse me. Whew. Sorry. Man, boy, got a head cold going through. This is from this is a documentary about it.
Yeah, this is an old story.
You going? Oh, you going to car?
I don't know what was going on with this deal.
Yeah, the picture still ain't came through. Trust me, I will not have the opportunity because I'm gonna be on my couch.
I think we're good. Did you make the last minute change?
Yeah, I think his appointment was at 3. And I changed it to 1.
Let me double check. I think you did a late.
I mean, I didn't have anything, so they didn't charge me. Well, they didn't charge me a cancellation fee. Because one way to do it is something like you and I've been charged.
Harder. You gonna blow stuff up tomorrow or what?
Firecrackers.
Fireworks. Oh, no.
All right, go.
Why? Why? Why would you be careful?
We just make sure you know when people come in too. Yeah, so no. And then all the pictures you take in the past, post them, tag us. I understand. So I get it. Respectfully, I understand it, but it don't matter. Post it, because I want you to see, and I want you to be itching to replace it with a better one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I think, I'm not gonna lie, honestly, I no matter what I do, like I know it's like the bare minimum. If I do it, I don't want people to come in and expect to have the same work.
But that's why you gotta replace it. Yeah, that's why you gotta replace it with better work. But right now, post it. And then just make sure you do better. Post every picture you done cut in here. Well, every picture you've taken, post it. I'm gonna like it, I'm gonna share it. But that's the point, is like, you know it's gonna be up on the internet. So if this is what you want to do,
I don't want this.
I know. So then do better. Then do better. Take this more serious. Make sure that you take an opportunity every time somebody doing something to figure out, look at that idiot. That's the best work he never done in his life. Go see it. You know what I'm saying? So that then your work matches that. You know what I'm saying? But that's the point. I want you to be terrified to post that shit on the internet. Therefore, you make it look better before they leave. Because when they go out into the world, it's the same thing happening. It's just that you don't know because it's not on your page. That's why you gotta do it. Because it's gonna force you to be better. Post it, tag it. And the thing is too, I'm going down the weeds with you. All these excuses, keep coming. I'm still where I'm at. But like, you post it, you're gonna tag me, I'm gonna like it, I'm gonna comment, I'm gonna share it, and I'm gonna get laughed at too. But I'm down for you, I'm down with you. Get better. Who cares? I understand. But listen, I can name countless barbers that we've had that have started in the same way, with the same quality of work, and I got mud on my face with all of them. But I'm down with you, I'm down for you. I don't care. Post the pictures. Tag us. We like bad boys, man. We ride together. We die together, man. Bad boys for life, man. Yeah, but again, you know, now that you know that no matter what happens, them pictures gotta get posted. Make sure you find a way to make the work better.
I'm waiting. So I did stop by. Floyd.
Uh-huh. Did any
Probably the only people I think they want to give me yesterday I spent a few hours there.
At Fort? Yeah.
They did the application. They do training like once a week. But they like want us to close at least like 2 or 3 days, like 8 o'clock about 3.
Okay.
I'm just waiting. I'm trying to bounce it back and go from there.
Okay. Well then try to make sure that one of the days you close there is Tuesdays, open and close, since we don't even, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, we close on Tuesdays. So I'm saying make sure you're over there on Tuesdays, because we ain't even open. You know what I'm saying?
But if I'm able to come in, like say for instance, somebody's here to go out, like say Joe at the shop.
On a Tuesday? Sure.
No, it's the shop is 0 o'clock. I'm still really trying to get to the schedule because I came here at 9 o'clock thinking. I've been doing it for the past few days.
But bro, look, Google is your friend, bro. I believe Jay-Z once said that.
Every time I leave the house, I'm like, I should have Googled.
Yeah, it's that simple.
Anxious of me just trying to get here all the time. And
Right.
still trying to,
Yeah, man, Google it, bro. Google is your friend, bro. Just look on Google.
I don't know why I did it.
But here's what you do.
Bad habit.
Here's what you do. Go to Google right now, click on the details or hours, screenshot it, save it in your phone.
And get your screen saved.
Yeah. Or at least put it in like a text thread with either me and or Marcella, or just like time cut, so you know. Or you can put the, like, while you ain't got nothing going on right now, look at the schedule, put it in your calendar, so that you know every day, like, oh, they don't open till noon today, or they're, you know, Saturday they open at 9. Oh, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, use those little tools and
tricks to help you out, but
I redid the board. I'll probably take a picture of it. I'm gonna figure it out.
okay.
Do you have any ideas?
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't necessarily. I understand you want, and I'm not mad at that. I would say you got a really nice headline, by the way. I would say don't. I would say put tips are welcome. Put that. Say put tips are welcome, and that's it. Because if you give people the indication that they're supposed to, I feel like that's no different than charging. So just put tips are welcome or whatever, but don't put the plus tip part because that kind of seems like the same as charging. What up, best friend?
What's up? What up, man?
He have a little, probably should be healed. Had a little stab back here. He being a boss and then trying to stack pillows upstairs, standing on it, lost his balance. The walking pad, what is a little walking treadmill.
Okay.
That's why we didn't come last week. Because I was trying to come last week, but it was too fresh.
Wait his booby out. Yep. But what did you learn, man? Anything, or you gonna try it again? You didn't learn anything.
Try it
Okay.
again.
Sounds about right. Okay, my man.
So he needs stitches, then maybe he'll learn.
He's a 5, you're a 6, right?
I'm a 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a 5.
See, like, caught me up. I'm like,
Wait, what? Hold up. I'm a 10, man. What you mean?
yeah, you always be like, oh, I'm a 6, because I'm a 6, you know. That's what you're a 5.
I'm a 10, man. What you mean? Have a great one for him.
Daddy, where's the thing in my hair?
No what?
It is. It's still there. But my hair's covering it.
Well, then you should know where it is.
I
Well, because it's not there.
don't. It is there.
Are you sure? Show me.
I can't see.
Because it's not there. I can see and I can't see. That's the thing.
How the hell now, man?
I can see it, but I can't see it. Which means it ain't there. Nobody got a better vantage point than me right now. It's gone, brother.
You feel it?
Uh-huh.
You feel it? No.
It's upper? I think you're a maker upper. Because it ain't there. It ain't there, bro.
You want it to be there.
Corey. So this here is the exact same thing I would do with a straight haircut. I would create the same closed weight line, just like that. And then let me clean them off real quick. Then I'm gonna drag my trimmers underneath it just to this line. I'm not gonna bring it all the way up here because I'm just gonna create another line. But notice this, okay, stand right here. If I were to have done this and made my weight line like this, this is a hard weight line, okay? What happens is these teeth bite the skin. They create a lot, and for some people, not everybody's skin is like this, but every time I've tried to do a hard weight line, I find the people that skin is like dry enough to where it catches and it creates a line that I literally cannot get out. So that's why I never do this. Now there are times where if I got a straight hair client, have a good week guys. If I have a straight hair client that wants a light fade and they got a lot of hair, there are times where I'll open it up halfway and I'll create my weight line like that. And, you know what I'm saying? On straight hair people, I never do this on coarse hair clients. But on straight hair people, there are times where I'll do that, but that just don't happen often. But this line. So I can take this line out effortlessly.
But
This
so that was the with the halfway, right?
halfway close.
And then with the point.
What's up, best friend? How you doing? Doing well. You guys have an appointment or just walking in? Perfect. Go ahead and sign in. Hello. But yeah, this weight line is harder to get out. Now I can get it out no problem. I'm just saying this is harder to get out than this is because it's already kind of not there. Like when I take my half, and now one of the nuanced things I do, a lot of barbers, when they are going up on their guards, they will do this. Matt, are you available? Okay. Best friend. He'll take you right over there. Okay.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. A lot of people will just do this, okay? They have no play in their wrist. What I do is I am flicking my wrist at the top of every cutting stroke. This helps me graduate from a half to a 3/4 to a 1 to a 1.5, you know what I'm saying? And so try to find ways to make your wrist get more like flimsy, yeah. Now I'm doing this out of the order that I would normally do it, so I'm gonna get back to this part real quick.
So for instance, when you got the 5, when you run the 5 all the way up to here.
So I did this is a 5.
Well, not the 5, but the 0.5.
Oh, okay, the 0.5, yeah. So what the half. So because I use my wrist to help me kind of blur the lines. And I like kids are difficult because they have more dimensions in their head, like grooves and whatnot than most adults do. But again, I'm not doing this. I'm doing this.
Straight in.
Yeah.
Can we do the one too? Yeah.
But okay, as I was getting to, so if I were to have put my weight line in with my trimmer, it's just a lot harder. Well, he's got the right kind of skin where this ain't that big of an issue.
Everybody's not gonna
be like that. I'm telling you, the handful of times I've tried to put a weight line in like normal barbers do, I always find that one client that I can't get the line out of. Now, I pull the skin down, I stretch the skin. Okay, now that I've got that done, stretch the skin. So this is completely closed. So most of the new Babyliss, they have notches, right? They stop at a fixed point, right? I got mine so tight that I can open it up even in between those notches, okay? So I'm at the very bottom of this line. Open up a little bit more, go up a little bit more. But I'm not doing this, I'm doing this, okay? So, up here, open up a little bit more, open up a little bit more, open up a little bit more, a little bit more. hold on. I use every click, and I use in between every click. So this has 1, 2, 3, 4 notches. I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm getting 8 different like stopping points. You know what I'm saying? Which helps my fade be harder to detect. Where did it start?
I know you use that method.
That's okay. All good.
No, but it's good. I need to.
Yeah. So again, close all the way. Open them just a little bit. A little bit more. Now also notice, there are times where I'm like this. There are times where I'm like this. There are times where I'm like this, right? So every single pivot point I'm at is also just helping me, because again, these kids especially have, they have like, he's got a real, I don't know what this muscle is called, but this is a real, what's the word?
True, I can see it.
You get what I'm saying? So like, and then he's got like a small little valley right here that makes this look heavier than it actually might be. So sometimes I'm getting a half out of my half guard, and sometimes I'm getting 3/4, and sometimes I'm getting a 1 out of it. But I don't get that doing this. I get that with my C-stroke method. I get that changing my angles. I also get that while stretching the skin to make sure that my target doesn't move on me with every cutting stroke I make. Now, one of the reasons that I tell you, if someone says, I want a high fade, start low. Because if I gave this kid a high fade, he gonna end up with a mohawk. I start low, I stretch out the fade. It's still gonna end up looking like a mid or a high fade, but I started everything down here because the longer runway you give yourself, the smoother the transition looks, the better the fade looks. You know what I'm saying? Now, a lot of people just go through their steps, no matter what it ends up looking like, and then they come back at the end and detail. I don't detail. I detail as I go. I make sure this looks as good as I can make it look, and I just keep moving. Now, there are times where, like, maybe I've moved on too fast, and I go back and I'm like, no, I could do better. But for the most part, I don't intentionally just move past something for the sake of moving on. I don't move on till I think I've done as best I could with that part of the head.
Can I have a line?
Can you have a line? Why? Cause what? Okay, good enough for me. Okay. So again, stretching the skin, especially with little kids, their skin is very loose. You don't want to bunch up on them. Now notice, because I'm not messing around over here like I was over here showing you stuff, I'm not gonna bring this up to this line because I don't want to create a hard line, and I'm still trying to create a fade, right? So I got the skin stretched, but I'm going up. Well below my initial guideline. Stretching the skin, And even though I'm not doing this, I'm still gradually pulling my trimmer off of the skin, which is creating the beginning of a fade. So sometimes I do it like this, sometimes I do it like this or like this, and that just depends on the directional hair growth. And again, if I didn't have that play in my wrist, I would simply just be doing that. I would just be bringing the weight line up, you know what I mean? So make sure you add a little play into your wrist. All right, back to the beginning. Stretching the skin. Now I think a lot of barbers, maybe even most barbers, will cut like this with the head, the face of the steel blade flush to the side of the head. I don't do that. That doesn't make sense to me, but that's why I say check other people out, because you'll steal little bits and pieces from everybody to make, you know what I'm saying, the best version of what you can do. But that, I don't understand how people do that. I know that everybody does it. It just doesn't make sense to me. So my thing is to hold it almost at a 90-degree angle to the side of the head.
I got the habit of doing that before.
You say what?
I got the habit of
holding it sideways? Yeah.
Because I used to have the heel just straight.
On the side of the head, yeah.
So did you do one side and then go to the other? Because I heard you use like
honestly, man,
whatever side you stay on, you just...
I don't know. I've been doing this for so long. I black out because usually I'm heckling these kids, bro. I'm just talking mess. I'm more so focused on the conversation. Once they tell me what I'm doing, I'm kind of programmed on autopilot, and I just get it done. So I really can't tell you if I always do. I don't think I always do anything. I think I just randomly just move around. Sometimes I'll do the whole thing, and other times I don't. I don't know. What up, my friend? Now, notice, I have not moved. I stay in one spot. And I think that's why I don't need to use mirrors. I feel like sometimes if you're on this side, and then you're on this side, and you're doing this, but like, if you don't have a stationary, consistent place that you're cutting from, then you're gonna need to use the mirrors. But that, to me, slows me down. And you know, if you are comfortable with the mirrors, that's fine. I like to be eye level with what I'm working on. You know what I'm saying? no.
And also when you're sitting on the couch. Okay. Yeah, so because the farm
Okay, so I have to all do these dreads.
No, the dreads are gonna automatically soak.
What up, dog? How you doing, buddy? What up, my friend? How you doing, man?
How you doing? What's going on?
Again, I don't just go around detailing. I don't plan to detail. But when I see something, I'm like, no, I can't really leave like that.
I want that down.
You want it down? You need to erase it and just move it down some? I got you, bro. Right away. Right away. Okay, alright, okay.
OV Ho.
Every single time. Make sure you go in the corner of their ear. Make sure that no hair's bunched up in there. There were a couple cuts that I checked on behind you, and I like that's what, you know what I'm saying, that was what they had going on. Okay, do me a favor and go get your fascia.
Yeah, they broke it. Okay. On our property. Okay. Okay. All right, no problem.
Have a good week, my friend.
You too. Rastaman.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yes, I'm starving.
Okay. I'll let you know. Okay, thank you. All right. Yes.
What does that say?
What does that say?
Oh, 10 times. That was 10 times. You know what? No, yeah. No, you no, just sitting there just thinking. I'm looking at him.
Wanna go to five?
Yeah.
Hold on. Well, I got you. I'll get
See, every time I think I'm done with work,
that. Yeah, dude. Pull you back.
like, why would the employee? Why? Why would you just go get money out the bank and then go back to the office?
He took money out the bank and went to his crib.
Well, not to the crib. Basically, I guess the employee went to the bank during lunch or whatever. Went got some money out. Whatever she was gonna do with it. I guess somebody offered her back to the office.
Oh.
Broke into the car. So,
Was it her bank or the company's bank?
well, yeah, it's her money.
Oh.
Because if it was UPS money, then that would be a real big problem. So that's what my boss was saying. He's like, I don't want to sound like I have the same thing, but it was like, good thing it's not our money.
Right.
But it's still such that. You get that money, like, but you need to go, like, I get it, you think I'm close tomorrow.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah, it would have been, yeah.
Bring it in your purse, put your purse in the pocket.
You know, I don't never understand. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
They follow up in the bank, and they just, why would they?
But the thing is, everybody does it. I have so many people that will they get a haircut every 2 weeks. Get a haircut and say, all right, I'm gonna get my money. Go into an unlocked car, pull their wallet out, come back in and pay me. Everybody does it. I have a lot of clients that do that. So it ain't just her. And I ain't never in my life done that.
I'm not leaving my wallet in my car.
Nah, not a chance.
Why? Because, man, it takes too much to get all that stuff canceled in. Somebody go. You ain't getting that money. All the money.
Yep, just donate to the streets.
And of course, a lot of it wasn't caught on camera, so they got a vehicle, but they can't make out the plate. Because, you know, at times the state too cheap to get high quality cameras, so you can't make out the license plate.
Five. I did a 6 initially, but he's called audible. Check. Fine.
He is the 1.5. I remember that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, so far my day is like 60% full. Yeah, I charge extra. They know it, so they cool with it. I'm cool with it. I don't have the courage to not be in the shop on a day like that because ain't no telling. It could be really slow or really busy, and I wouldn't be able to enjoy myself, not knowing which way it went. So I'm stuck here anyway. I'm gonna just be here.
Yeah, I thought that was
No, we don't close. We close on Tuesday. What, my friend? Yeah, no, we close every Tuesday, but we don't close for a specific. Like in Easter. We open Easter Sunday. We're open on Thanksgiving, Christmas, 4th of July, New Year's Day. It don't make a difference. We open.
You don't really close with no holiday.
Nothing.
Then.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nope. Now, if a holiday falls on a Tuesday, we just happen to be closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we don't close because of the holiday. Because not everybody celebrates every holiday, right? Like
tomorrow, I'm like, it's just a day now.
Yeah.
I'm happy we closed.
Right, yeah.
I had planned on cutting the grass. Rain came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Corey, because I know you're watching. Oh, someone's in there then, buddy.
Somebody's in there.
Well, then let Marcelo know. Bryce, go let Marcelo know. Yeah, if you can't see her, then she in the back. Corey. Come up.
No, I'm talking about Bryce.
Oh.
He didn't know he didn't come back.
Oh. No, Bryce, you go look for Marcella.
She in the bathroom.
Oh, she in the bathroom. Okay, as I said. Okay, so I'm gonna take my half. You go look for Marcella. And basically, what I do in this situation, I pretend as if this is my fade. I try to make this transition from my half to my 5 as seamless as I can. And I don't need a half down here, then a 1 here, then a 1.5 here, then a 2, then a 3, then a, you know what I'm saying? Because of my wrist, the play in my wrist.
So it really don't. You could have a 6 at the top and just go with a 5 around the ridge.
Yeah, I mean you can take all of those steps, and there's nothing wrong with that. But if you know how to use your guard if you know how to manipulate your body to make subtle movements so that you can go from a half to a 1 to a 1.5 with the same guard. You know, time is money. You don't want to rush, but you want to move with urgency. And the client got a life to live. The client got things to do. This man busy on his phone working and living life. Well, you know what I'm saying?
So
Like,
you say that's a .5 close?
this is a .5 close. Yeah. So a lot of time, I do everything with one guard, and I don't always open up the guard. Sometimes it's just closed the whole time. But depending on how I manipulate my wrist, I can get from a half to a 5. You know what I'm saying?
I think that's probably the best way, because I normally play with the lever with the guard.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that.
It's just a waste of time.
I wouldn't say it's a waste of time. Your steps are your steps. Like, when you figure out how to get the best result that you can, it's gonna look differently than what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not supposed to look like me. You're never gonna be me. You're gonna be better. You're gonna be different. Like, it's never supposed to. You're never supposed to take the same exact steps I do. Because there's something in your head that was gonna help you think of a way that I would have never thought of to get the result. So wherever you end up, when they're training you, they're probably gonna tell you you're supposed to do this. You do it this way. That stunts growth. I don't like working on those situations when someone tells me how to do something. Show me what it's supposed to look like. I'll figure out how to get there, right? And that's the same with this. Make sure you understand what I'm doing. But your vision of what this fade is supposed to look like is slightly different in your head than it is in mine. And that's okay, but you got to figure out what your roadmap is so that you can figure out how to make that, get that desired result with whatever you do, however you do it. But once I get this half to a 5 faded up, now all I gotta do is erase that line. Yes, ma'am. How far along are you?
4 months.
4 months? You feeling okay? I can tell. I can tell. All right, so now I'm doing the same thing. Open up a little bit, not all the way to that 9. Just halfway between. Y'all have a good week. Bye-bye. Have a good week, my friend. Have a good week, Mama.
Might be going to see yeah, I went to San Francisco 2 weeks ago, and I went to Dallas on Monday, actually. Yeah. Bro, it was stupid. Fight it.
You forgot some hair? You said what?
On one end, I'm like, yeah, why I got some beer. Yeah, I'm like, I
They still have to go HQ12. Because it happened on our property. No, I said we have to go HQ12. Because it happened on our property. Okay. Okay, and I think
Not unless they're gonna buy it out. They'll buy us out. If they'll buy us out, we can take commencement as early as they like.
I'll have my what you call it from you to come and look at it. Okay. All right, thank you. All right.
Luca, when you have a moment, can you bring that box into inventory, please? Huh? Nah, no. I think the only reason that I have two pair is because one of my clients said he was going to buy one from me and he changed his mind.
Do you have whatever we're sending back?
Yes, it's right here. That's all they need.
I can make it from behind the top.
Don't boy, go by the door.
Did he make it?
Way off.
you look at like side to side, it'll be like 6 TV and 20 items.
So I suppose there's like absolutely nothing you can do for the lady, huh?
That's the boy that's kind of down.
Yeah. Somebody got a hell of a fight on 4th of July. Fireworks, brisket.
Right.
Filet mignon. Right. Filet mignon, peanut grigio.
Right.
Merlots. All the fights. Yeah.
You gotta get where he's from.
Yeah. I'm a swivel.
It's like you go there, and the whole point is to fight against incarceration, trying to keep people out. The whole point of the Alcatraz is a bad idea. That's the point of everything. It just wasn't right.
When you do the beer, do you go with offense or do you go against it?
What do you mean?
I seen you go.
You said you seen me go what?
Against it.
Yeah, to shorten it, yeah. What up, pretty girl? You got the stuff?
I got bread and some butter.
Well, we sure appreciate you. You can put it on our table. Yeah. How's business?
Good. You say how you doing with the cards? You need more?
I don't know where we put. I think we must. If they're not up there. The blue box.
Well, that's what I gave it to.
Well, she's in back. She's in back. So wherever.
I brought you some rolls of butter. Yay. So how are you doing on those cards? You need more? Not yet. We're good.
Where are they?
Oh, they're right there.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, right.
Funny story. Bruce and Andy's partner, and here, yes, and he gave him, or somebody gave him one. But he called me, he's like, man, you're like all over the place. And I said, no.
Yeah, I found out and I told him about it.
Yes, and he's out of my store, and he's been like hoping to go into like Kansas City for a while, and then he just came back yesterday, so we get him for a little bit, and then he's gonna go help another store and like bring up, and then he's gonna open one of his friends right here. Yeah. It's probably gonna be a battle, and it's gonna be awesome. Because I just got so many partnerships, and I wanted to tell you guys, we're having a back to school event, and it's at our parking lot, the one on 1960 Highway 16, and I think it's gonna be like,
I had a little wash, my hair was like, and I went all the way over there into the
No, about the kids. Yes. So basically, I would reach out to all my partnerships across the board, letting them know about the event. And then we're going to take all of our donations and we're going to give them to Southern Helping Hands. It's a nonprofit that we exercise your kids last year. And so we're hoping our event, it brings up the numbers and help them. And they're going to be mentioning that on the second, a few days later. So it's like a whole week. Craziness. No, because okay, I'll send you the flyer. All right, bye guys.
Shawn.
As soon as I touch down here, I'm trying.
Can you go over again? I'll go over again.
I didn't get to watch it. I didn't have a heart to tell everybody I was not trying to take photos of me and several of them. I was the only one that thought was sports center. But nobody understood. But we have to talk. This is my fiance.
Paul. Be right with you, sir. You good? Paul, you got your numbers right?
My numbers.
you ain't got them ready? Because I got another one for you.
I'm on vacation, so I can take some time now.
Okay, good. You gonna need it. You gonna need it.
I ain't had no time to deal with you and LeBron.
Yeah.
I've been told I gotta keep them on task.
Yes, yes, because today ain't the day.
What is this task? So in other words, keep them going. No matter what he talks about.
Yeah. Keep the Clippers moving.
Because he tends to, slow down when he talks about LeBron.
Who you got? LeBron or Mike in the GOAT conversation? Or Kobe?
Paul is not like Kobe.
Yeah.
I like Mike more than LeBron, so that's what it is.
Smart man.
Without him, there probably wouldn't be no LeBron.
Smart man.
I disagree, but all right.
Smart man.
But then I'm from that generation, so the longevity can't beat LeBron.
Right.
Boy,
He lasted a little longer, that's all.
I live. He's still playing next year, I think.
Yeah.
He playing next year.
LeBron playing the age is old enough to drink.
Right. Go on.
Jeez, man.
Good week, my friend. Happy 4th. Papa, you can have a seat, but while you're sitting, I want you to think of 84 through 05. I'm sorry, 03. I want you to think.
Through 03?
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Yeah. I mean, he got drafted 84.
Yeah.
So, God, if you have the desire, that's Seinfeld now. But I want you to think of the best players from 84 to 03. Technically 98, because he retired in 98, but he came back back in 2001 and played 2001, 2, and 3. So at least from 84 to 98. Think about that. Y'all go eat.
That's a weak argument.
No.
I already know what you're trying to do.
No, you don't. But think about it.
Marcella, I know what you're trying to do. I see him coming a mile away.
Here we go.
Right, here we go.
Thinks he's slick.
Right.
Thinks he's slick.
It's a tough spot. He's an above average player, but OB's better. Yeah, OB's better, but it's also like, it's so hard to get original players like Miles who have been around forever, because that's like a team identity.
that's what hurts. Like, yeah, he's the type of player where, that's why I'm getting the player thinking, like, if he can go, like, I can definitely, like, no matter how much better the player is, the only person who's probably said it's no, bro.
Okay, I'm sorry. Back to my weak argument. Okay. Now, yeah, back to my weak argument. Okay, so I'm gonna just throw some names out there. It's inarguable. Well, okay, let me ask you this.
I got a better way for your argument.
Okay.
They just did the top 75 list whatever a few years ago.
Uh-huh.
How many more on the list that Jordan played against?
So I'm be honest. I don't know who's on the list. I have some hunchers that I know that some of the guys are. I know there are a lot of guys on the list that might play with, but you have to. If you're a numbers guy, you have to understand numbers. Numbers don't just tell a story on their own. So what you're talking about is the 75 players that played prior to that list, that had the duration of their careers before that list was completed. Most of the guys that LeBron is playing with, their story's not done being written, so they're not in this top 75.
How many do you think today? There's some games on that list. We can say Curry. We can say Durant.
Yep.
I'm struggling after that.
Okay. Now, but okay.
Maybe Thompson.
Okay, but let me ask you this: how many of the guys that are on the list already deserve to be there? I mean, think about that. Do you mean to tell me that, and I'm just going to guess, that Joe Dumars is a top 75 player? I want you to ask yourself, is Joe Dumars better than Dame Lillard?
Superstars are going to get there.
I know he's not. And you ain't even got to think about it. Is he
Wait,
better
wait, no. So, Dame Lillard's probably a better shooter. Player, I would give it to Joe.
Okay.
Joe was lockdown defender. So
okay.
He had the complete game.
Sure. But these guys they made their hate for different reasons. There are other other guys that if they would have played before the time they are currently playing, and they were able to be a pillar of the game, we would look at them differently than we do now, because now do you mean to tell me that if Ben Wallace was drafted this season, do you think, well, no, okay, I'll say he might be a bad example.
Yeah, because you got Draymond Green is pretty much Ben Wallace.
Well, but that's my point. So some of these guys, they were really good for the era that they played in, but you cannot tell me that if you put Dame Lillard, Kyrie, Steph, any of the superstars today, if you put them in a time machine and brought them back before that 75 list and they had their whole entire careers before that list was created, that they would not have been on the list.
No, I agree.
So back to my point, the terrible argument I got, would you or would you not agree that Luka is inferior to Larry Bird?
Yeah.
Absolutely, right?
Yes.
Would you agree that Charles Barkley, Charles is a hard comp. He's a hard comp. I don't think there's ever been because of what he did at the size he did. But I think in a way that kind of makes my case. I would say Mike played with an arguable. Larry, Magic. I don't think Charles is transcendently, generationally. I think at the time he was one of the better talents in the league, but the league is overrun with way more talent than there ever was. I would like to see Zion is so infrequently available. The only comp I can think of for Charles might be Zion, right? Yeah. So outside of that, but I mean Zion is taller. He's a better athlete. He jumps higher. But
a better athlete.
I remember. So
I know Zion does some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
But Charles, and like you said, at his size and what he did, he was pretty impressive.
So, okay, but again, outside of that, I don't feel like, because if you're going to tell me that Jeff Hornacek is better than any of the upper half of the league right now,
the haircut's over. You leaving just like this. We ain't gonna finish.
Well, I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah. Okay. And so when I started this argument, and you say, well, it's a weak argument. No, you then acknowledge that the competition that LeBron is dealing with right now is far superior to what Mike dealt with. In addition to that, Mike did not start winning until the really good guys got older. Now, my thing is if you can acknowledge then that the talent level of whom LeBron is facing. LeBron is in a league flooded with talent. Mike, and you know, and I mentioned before how the league was expanding, so teams were thinning out and dynasties were breaking up because they had to take. They could only protect, you know, a certain amount of players on their teams. So then teams started to thin out as the league expanded, right? So the idea, I don't know that Karl Malone is a generational talent, but Karl Malone, I would say absolutely. I would say Karl Malone. So I would say Karl Malone through the bulk of Mike's career. Karl Malone, Charles. I'm kind of on the fence with Charles, but my question is, who was KD to Mike from 84 to 98? There has never been one. Who was Steph Curry in the Mike era? If you're going to say, hold on, if you're going to say there was a whole bunch of Steph Currys.
Not Steph Curry.
Okay.
Steph Curry's a one-to-one.
I know. But would you also acknowledge that KD is a one-of-one?
He is, but you're saying KD to LeBron. In other words, it's business, right?
No. What I'm saying is, in the Jordan era, who was somebody that was as dominant of competition as what LeBron is facing? LeBron is facing competition that Mike never had to deal with. And when Mike had to deal with something close to it, he got shut out and swept. I mean, okay.
I had so many names in my head.
Say them. I'm old enough to remember, because again, we're talking 84 to 98. I know a lot of them.
You do know a lot.
Yeah. So let me hear them. Because again, we got the Pistons, right? We got Mahorn, we got John Sally, we got Dumars, Rodman, we got obviously Isaiah. And Isaiah, I would say, is a name that no matter what era he played in, he would be an all-star caliber,
No doubt about it.
an issue, right?
No doubt about it.
But I don't know that Joe Dumars would be. I'm not saying Joe Dumars is just a guy, but I don't think that I would have a hard time finding a comp.
So Joe didn't have that flash game. He wasn't.
I understand that. But we're looking, I'm not looking for guys that have flash, because I don't think Jokic has a lot of flash. He gets it done.
I agree with that, but that's what Joe was. Joe was the leader of that team.
No, I know, but my point is this. If you acknowledge that, what I'm saying is, there is so much more. What's the word?
I'm trying to think of this talent that you're talking about that we got today that we didn't have back in the day. And the game was so different. Half these guys couldn't play back then because of how physical the game was.
That is so.
You don't think that's true?
Not one bit. The only reason that they can't play is because they're not allowed to play.
So let's just take SGA.
Yep.
You think he could play that physical style that they played back in the 90s?
Absolutely I do.
Hell,
Absolutely I do.
Well, I'm not saying he wouldn't be a good ball player, but he wouldn't be what he is today.
I disagree.
What?
Listen.
He falls.
Right, because
that's how you blow on him.
Yeah. Yeah, listen. I think the reason he does that is because of what great players do. They figure out a way to exploit the game in their favor.
I do think he does.
Okay, so there's no question that he would be able to do that back then. My issue with some of the older players is because some of those guys were more skilled than they were athletic. And when you have guys that are as skilled and more athletic, they won't make the team. Now, I'm not saying that Isaiah wouldn't figure it out, because I think Isaiah was an extremely talented and skilled athlete.
His comp is Kyrie.
Okay, and fine. There's no argument. But the problem is, if you were to say that the best player, one of the best players of that era is Campus Kyrie, Kyrie's the 5th best guard in this era. Maybe 4. I'm taking Dame over Kyrie. I'm taking Steph over Kyrie.
Hell no, I'm not taking Dame over Kyrie.
I'm taking Dame over Kyrie.
Oh my God.
Listen, first of all, Kyrie wouldn't have had a ring without LeBron. Second of all, if Dame had not been buried in Portland-
Hold. You said he wouldn't have a ring without LeBron. Who took the shot? Thank you. Who took the shot?
Hold on. Who made the block?
Oh my God.
LeBron, listen, they both averaged 27. They both averaged 27 in that series.
But who took the big shot?
But
Because LeBron passed that ball when it was time to take the shot.
Because he was
That's part of what I was telling you about. That's part of what I was telling you about. He shrinks in the big moment.
He was being triple teamed.
Oh my God, he was not.
Hold on. First of all, LeBron was a 2-time. Cut that basic shit out. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. In that moment, LeBron was already a 2-time champion. So again, I say Kyrie would not have had a ring without LeBron. Second of all, I would still argue.
Let's say LeBron wouldn't have that 3rd ring without Kyrie. That's probably
no. Listen. Regardless, Kyrie would have never been in that situation without LeBron. He wouldn't, because
LeBron wouldn't have been in that situation without Kyrie.
No, he wouldn't. No, you're wrong. Because the previous year, Kyrie cracked his kneecap at half court in the first game,
and they didn't win nothing.
He brought them to 7 without Kyrie. He brought them to 7 without Kevin Love. Again, Kyrie is an ancillary player. LeBron is the meat and potatoes. No dick. Okay. So as we go forward, the point I'm making is, you can say that Isaiah is comparable to Kyrie, but then okay, who was the Dame Lillard back then? Who was the Steph Curry back then? Because my point is, the level of competition that LeBron is dealing with today is far superior. Because listen, you can say that Larry Bird is better than Luka, and I'm not going to argue with you. I don't think Luka's that good, but the fact remains, I can't stand him either. But the fact remains, everywhere you look in basketball right now, there are guys that were not there
What
in the
about
90s.
Jerry Mullins?
Chris Mullins?
Chris Mullins.
I'm about to say Jerry.
No,
Yeah,
that's a guy who like a kid.
Okay, I'm about to say what?
Yeah, Chris Mullins. That's a comp to Durant.
No, all right, listen. Okay.
What?
Yeah, he said Chris Mullins is a comp to Kevin Durant. Where's my rope? Where's my rope? I got to hang this jigaboo now.
Yes. Not Chris Webber, Chris Mullins.
All right.
Same guy, same player.
Yeah. So hold on. So Chris Mullins was 7 feet that could handle and shoot over anybody anytime. He could average 30.
6'9", 6'10".
Okay.
And could shoot over anybody.
Okay. And so show me one season where Chris Mullin averaged 28, because Kevin Durant averaged 28 his entire 15-year career. I'm sorry,
I don't have the stats.
Because they don't exist.
I'm sure we can look them up.
Wait, listen.
Chris Mullin was a multi-time All-Star.
You're right.
So you can't tell me he didn't have the stats.
No, and he's a Hall of Famer.
Yes.
And I'm not going to argue that he's not, but if you mean to tell, listen, Pop, for your own safety, man, don't make that comparison.
That is the comparison.
Chris, all right, man. Never mind, man. We can't even have a conversation. Never mind, Papa, you won, man. You won. This man said Chris Mullin.
Chris Mullin.
I was a Golden State fan. I understand what Run DMC was, and I would even argue that Mitch Richmond don't get enough credit.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, man, Chris Mullin. He said, all right, Papa. You know what? I just realized we can't even have a conversation.
How many years was Chris Mullin All-Star?
That I don't know. I can't even pretend to know.
So he's got the stats.
Sure, but the impact on the game. How many? Okay, fine. If we want to play that game, how many championships he got?
I have no idea.
He ain't got none. I have an idea. He has none. Mitch Richmond is the only one.
I bet if you played with Steph Curry, he would have.
Steve Kerr.
He ain't got none.
Chris Mullin better than Steve Curry? Yeah.
Hold on. The fact that you have to sort of kind of work that onto your head tells me that Chris Mullins does not compare
I had
to
to
KD.
think about the careers.
Again, you were making my point.
All right, well, look, so Steve Kerr is a 3-time champion.
No. Steve Kerr is a 5 or 6-time champion. He won 2 with San Antonio, 3 with Chicago.
Right.
He might have won one
was thinking
somewhere.
about Chicago.
Yeah. No, he's at least a 5-time champion.
Not to mention the coaching part.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's my point.
So you saying that LeBron had at least a 5-time champion competition than Jordan?
That's what he's trying to say.
No. That's what I am standing on. There is no.
I can attest to that.
So Charles Barkley, Gary Payton,
All of them.
Gary Payton ain't nothing. Gary Payton ain't nothing.
No. I'm not.
Elijah
No, hold on,
Clyde
hold on.
Drexler.
Hold on. Okay. Good. I'm glad you said Clyde Drexler.
Alonzo Mourning.
Okay.
All of them.
Again. I'm glad. That's what I wanted. I wanted you to name names because again, everybody that you mentioned, there have been guys that have been just as good or better in the LeBron era than there was in the Michael in the Jordan era. That's all I'm saying.
Gary Payton's way better. Kyrie is way better.
So,
Way better than who?
Gary Payton. But the thing is,
I wouldn't compare them to.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to make a comparison on. What up, guys?
Gary Payton is a good defensive player.
Yeah, he was like that.
So that was his game. It was defense.
Jordan didn't have nobody knock him out of the home. LeBron did. He had several people knock him out of the home.
What?
Nobody knock him out.
Hold on. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is Kawhi Leonard, Steph Curry, Dirk Nowitzki. Can I keep going? They're not LeBron off the throne.
What? So again, so hold on. You're naming names, and that's okay. What do you mean by that? Because if you're saying that Mike won every ring the 15 years he was playing, then you're right. But until you acknowledge that he lost 9 times, what are we talking about? Because just because he didn't lose in the finals doesn't mean he didn't lose. Unless he went 15-0. Hold up. You're saying guys knocked LeBron off the ring. You say what?
During Jordan's era, who won more than 2 rings?
Oh, I can tell you. Magic Johnson won more than 2. Larry Bird won than 2. Isaiah won more than 2. As a matter of fact, your boy down here won 2. What do you mean?
No, I'm saying once Jordan started winning.
Listen again. If we're only counting the years Mike won as when he played, then fine. He's 6-0 and he never lost.
Steph Curry got 4 rings.
No, Steph Curry got 2.
LeBron's era.
Steph Curry and LeBron got 4.
So that means Steph Curry just as great as LeBron.
It doesn't mean that because Steph wouldn't have got those 2 without Kevin Durant.
Oh, we need to definitely start talking about Steph being one of
Not
the
at all.
greatest. One of the greatest. Yes.
Oh, absolutely one of the greatest. Absolutely.
If you take people away from Jordan, then you take Durant away from Curry. Ain't nobody.
I agree with that.
Hold on, what are you saying, Corey?
If you take Pippen championship away from Jordan versus KD and Curry, like you said, if Curry went out 2 unless Durant.
No. Curry would only have 2 if Durant had not shown up. Yes. But I would.
Whoa.
Yes.
He beat LeBron for a ring. Durant, he beat, and then he had to go join Curry to win the ring.
Hold on. I'm saying Curry would have only had 2 rings.
Oh,
had
there's
it not,
no way.
Absolutely.
There's no way.
Until he got KD.
Yeah. Do you think they would have?
Yeah.
Nah, not a chance. No. So people talk about LeBron only winning that championship against Golden State because Draymond got suspended. Let's just say that's true. If that's the case, the year before when Kyrie cracked his kneecap, game 1, halftime, and Kevin Love didn't even make the finals because he had his shoulder put out of socket in the Eastern Conference Finals, they would have won that one. So if we're going to talk about what because Draymond fine, Kyrie and Kevin Love, they would have got that first. How good we, dog?
Y'all wildin'.
No, he wildin'. Kevin Durant and Chris Mullins. Yes. So again, the only reason that he has that ring, that he has those 2 is because of Kevin Durant. All they did was they lost Harrison Barnes and upgraded him to Kevin Durant. That's the only thing that changed after LeBron beat them down 3-1. That's it. It's speechless. I know because it's the truth.
Yeah, I am speechless. I am.
Yeah, Curry. And hold up.
Curry didn't need anybody to win.
Plus coaching experience.
Yeah.
Why y'all look like y'all related?
I don't know, man. St. Louis guys, I guess. I don't know. But no, what's insulting about this conversation, if we're going to talk about, and this for you too, Joe, what's insulting about this conversation is the fact that you guys are putting Steph Curry in the same conversation as LeBron.
Absolutely.
Because
Absolutely.
because of how much support Steph Curry needs to be successful.
And LeBron didn't.
Everybody needs
No. Listen.
Everybody did.
I'm not saying. No. I'm not saying he won them by himself. I'm saying that Steph. Well, okay, why does Steph only then have one Finals MVP?
It's just Steph is really good at what he does.
That's not that's not. You're answering a different question. Why does Steph?
Answer to that.
Let me hear it.
So, if you remember the first time that Durant won MVP, those first 4 games, they were talking about where's Durant? Where's Durant? Why is he playing any better? He played better the last 2 games and they gave him MVP. Steph Curry carried that team up to that point, so he decided to play. Steph Curry should have been MVP of those finals.
I don't recall that.
No doubt. I remember.
So I don't. I'm not gonna say. But I remember game 1. I feel like the first year Durant was in Golden State. That was the game where he had that pull-up 3 in LeBron's face. They won the game in Cleveland. Kevin Durant was balling. I don't know what you remember. I remember Kevin Durant. Yeah. So the idea then that the media was like, "Where's Kevin Durant?"
No, I said up to that point. He had 2.
Okay. I thought you
those last 2 games he played amazing. He really did.
Then I'm saying that I remember
that recency bias thing. Steph Curry is the one that got them to that point. I promise you. I promise you.
I don't know, man.
And so Steph Curry's always been that kind of guy. When Durant came to the team, Steph Curry took a step back and let him be what he wanted to be. That's the kind of player Curry is.
So hold on. So why is it that you say that when LeBron does the same thing and lets other players shine, or facilitates them shine?
That's a different story.
How?
That's a different story.
How? You hold LeBron to task when he's triple team
So here,
in the end of a game and he passes it to
I'm going to tell you.
All right, please.
So when it comes time to take the last shot, Curry is not giving that ball up.
That's not
Jordan
true.
is not giving that ball up.
That's not true. Okay, hold on. Jordan's not giving it up. Why then do I have memories and factual video evidence of John Paxson hitting game winners?
John Paxson, Steve Kerr, B.J. Armstrong.
Thank you.
That's him finding the right person at the right time.
All right. All right. Okay. Same guy that you said.
I said the last shot.
So every game then, Mike took the last shot? Because I'm telling you, that ain't how it went. The only time he took the last shot and hit it was against Brian Russell in Utah.
That is not the only time.
I'm talking about the final. I'm not talking about throughout his career because I've seen the Craig Elo shot. I've seen all those.
That's what I'm saying. He takes the big shot.
All right. Again, you talk about
that game in Cleveland.
Yeah.
LeBron passed the ball to Kyrie. You take the shot, because they gonna talk about me if I miss.
He was triple covered. He was triple covered.
No.
Okay, so you mean to tell me he had one-on-one coverage and he decided to pass Kyrie the ball? That's not how it went. He was triple teamed.
Because you only got one option. Versus Curry got one option.
Curry was guarding Kyrie. Draymond and Iguodala, and I can't remember the third person was draped on LeBron.
Is as great as you say. Why did he triple team ain't nothing for him, right? Ain't that what you say?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not. No. I'm saying the issue. One of the issues I have with this conversation is that they are always comparing 2 players that don't play the same. They don't even play the same position. Mike was a scoring guard. LeBron is a point forward. So their job descriptions are different. They're different. So the idea that
you can't say that argument either because you're always talking about how he scores.
I don't talk about how he scores. I'm saying he's a better scorer. Well, yes, just because he's a better scorer than Mike doesn't mean that's his primary role, and it's not. LeBron's job is to facilitate the offense and pick up the slack wherever it is. Mike's job to score.
Job is to win championships.
He get everybody better though.
Thank you.
And Mike didn't
you can't count on him.
Mike didn't do that.
No,
I don't think he did it all.
You don't think he did it
I don't think he did it all. Because again, if he was so good at it, why did it stop happening when he lost Scottie and Phil? Bring me back to my original point.
Like you said, I need to get out of here.
Mike wasn't gonna pass ball to J.R. Smith and shoot the last shot.
He passing the ball to who he thinks gonna make the shot. That's who he passed to. That's why those guys hit those shots.
Score.
Yeah.
Curry got Durant.
Yeah, no, you passed it to Durant. I agree with that 100%.
Ron had nobody. Don't get that man his credit.
I'll give him his credit. He is the second greatest.
First grade. But you gotta put
How old are you?
on the court
How
and
old
off
are
the
you?
court. 34.
Oh yeah, that's why you said.
On the court and off the court. That's how I look at it.
He's done some amazing things off the court for sure.
That's what makes me the best.
Now LeBron definitely doesn't get enough credit for all the stuff he's done off the court.
I put Kareem on with Jordan. You know.
That's a wise move, my brother.
That's a young man right there. You don't know what he's talking
That's a wise move. That's a wise man right there.
But as long as I've been going, as long as you talk about people about rings.
What up, best friend? How you doing, mama? Tell me up, Spidey. Yeah, don't have them. Yeah, sir. I need one for you too. All right, my man.
I ain't never get to watch Kareem play.
Kareem was amazing. I saw him play.
I don't know that there's a better basketball resume than Kareem's. Second, I would say would I would say second would be LeBron. Maybe Bill Russell. I would say LeBron. I would still put at 2, Bill Russell with 3, and Kareem at 1.
As far as rings?
No, as far as the complete basketball career. If I'm not mistaken, Kareem was a 4-time high school champion, 3-time college champion, 6-time NBA champion. Yeah.
I thought it was 5. It might be 6.
No, it's definitely 6. He won one in Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin, Milwaukee, and I thought he won 5 in LA.
Compare like as far as like the college basketball, I know it's totally different. But you talk about he won amount of rings in college.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would probably say he's got because he won everywhere. He won everywhere multiple times. Like, yeah, multiple times. And he played in an era where they were trying to make the game harder for him, i.e., he was not allowed to dunk in college. You know, he then that's when he developed the hook shot because he was no longer able to just overwhelm people.
And nobody could stop him.
And then he came with another unstoppable shot. But they literally put in no dunking because of Kareem. Mojo.
Jordan, but not Kareem.
Mojo, you say you talk about nobody getting more rings on Mike's watch. Let me ask you this then: do you put LeBron over Kobe? You say yeah? Somewhat. Okay.
Like hard-wise, like deadly.
Okay, fine.
I agree
So
with
my
that.
question, okay, fine. So my question then, what would you say if I told you LeBron had more rings in the Kobe era than Kobe had in the LeBron era? What would you say to that? What does all that heart get you if you can't beat LeBron? Not like I said nothing. Answer the question. Okay, all right. So again, I appreciate all that. That don't answer the question. I want to know then why. Okay.
That's it. That's it. That's my argument right there. Bro.
Okay. So again, why then does LeBron have more rings in the Kobe era than Kobe has in the LeBron era? Okay. All right.
Yes. Yes.
I was glad.
Yes.
So, okay.
Yes.
Sure. So again, why then did Kobe, why did all these GOATs, why did they forget how to win when they lost Phil Jackson? Because neither of them won a ring without him. Neither of them won a ring without him.
Because you got to have the team and the coach.
Okay, but LeBron ain't never had the coach. What are we talking about? When he had the coach, he won 2 rings in Washington, in Miami.
Mike Brown.
Yeah, he's winning in spite of his coaches. If you notice, Ty Lue ain't won a playoff series without LeBron. Yeah. If you notice, Eric Spoelstra done lost 2 finals without LeBron. So again,
They ain't got no team either.
all right, okie dokie.
Gotta have a team.
All right, okie dokie. All right, okie dokie. All right.
You gotta have a team. It ain't like
Get y'all to chill.
the coach can't get out. The coach can't get out there and just do it himself.
Yeah, nah, man. Let me get this brother out of my chair real quick, man. He said Chris Mullins is as good as Kevin Durant. Give me my goddamn hair.
I still agree with that.
Give me my cake back. I don't want none of my things to touch you, man. I cannot wait to tell Malik. I should call him right now. This man said Kevin Durant and Chris Mullins.
Malik wasn't even born. He don't know.
Yeah, well, he got the internet. He can Google it. I cannot believe what I have heard. That tell me you can't be reasoned with, man. Kevin Durant, Chris Mullins.
I think y'all forget what Chris Mullins was.
Listen, I understand Chris. I understand Chris Mullins was a dog. I think he's one of those guys that will be forgotten because of Charles, because of Mike, because of Karl Malone.
Katie got that Kobe mentality.
I certainly disagree with that one. I certainly disagree.
Well, as far as get buckets, not
Nah.
the mentality as far as I'm gonna get my own and I'm gonna just go.
Just because he's as skilled as Kobe doesn't mean he's as good as Kobe.
Nah, he ain't definitely.
I like Jordan better than LeBron
Yeah.
on the court.
Miss Griffin, who do you want to go first?
That's what I was just saying. I don't think
care.
LeBron get enough credit with the stuff he does off the court. Yeah.
Off the court,
Yeah, he is.
I have nothing to say about him.
Yeah, he's done some incredible stuff.
But like, I just, excitement-wise, at least,
If LeBron had
It's been a long
Jordan's
time since I saw
mentality,
you.
I know you got a big old fro, man.
we would have about 10.
I've been coming in a lot today.
You say you're coming to get locks today? Is that right? Oh, you've been combing it a lot. Is that what you said?
Yep. Yep.
And that's why it's so like
Right.
soft and soft.
I see that.
Yeah. Because I've seen him do it. Yep. Yep.
So why is it you acknowledge? Why is it you acknowledge that you need players and coaches? LeBron gets to 10 straight finals, but somehow it's an inefficiency on him. He's the common denominator.
Nobody said that.
Y'all just said that Kobe got the killer instinct and Mike got it, but LeBron don't got it. So how does getting to 10 straight finals not mean that you got it? And how then do we forget that he got teammates? Hold on. How then do we forget?
How is it that man has the same argument I did and we haven't talked?
He would have won the championships that he lost. If he would have had Jordan.
Exactly. We got the same argument. We never.
He's sorry.
Yeah.
I know. But hey, listen.
But he just needs the killer.
Listen, first of all, if y'all would have said LeBron, sorry, I'm locking the door and you got to get through me to get out. All right, so I know that ain't what you said. I know you ain't saying that. I know you ain't saying that, all right? I know you ain't saying that, okay?
Yeah.
I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm good once, goddamn. Listen, I ain't as good as I once was, but I'm good once, god dog it.
He going up dunking on 7-footers.
That was his job description. That's a difference. That's his job description.
He said it. He said he's agreeing with you.
I told him I always agree with everything, but I'm telling him the reason why I would do it.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm telling him, you and I got the same argument. We never talked about it or anything. Same argument.
I grew up watching both.
I grew up watching both, yes.
That's what I'm saying. If he just had that good he was a crybaby. He's a crybaby. It's like,
The movie?
like a female, that turns me
I'm going to bring you. I'm going to see if I can make some time.
Yeah, make some time. You on vacation. Excuses are gone. I can't wait to talk to him.
Come on, bro. You a big dude out there.
enough, fellas.
Have a good week.
All right,
folks.
Shawn.
All right, man.
I'm gonna get your information for you.
Please do. Am I doing what I always do? Yeah, okay. What'd you say, buddy? Buddy, I don't have time for any other thing. That's the problem. You don't have to tough it out this time. Tell me about your summer, man. How's it been? Or just ignore me. Whichever one you prefer. I'm fine with either. What's that?
20.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna pick up a 420.
What's that?
No, I'm gonna pick up my wife.
Oh.
She getting out early.
Oh, I got you. Hey, before you come back into this building, those photos gotta be on the internet. Tag Instagram. Tag the shop. I'm sorry. Everybody in the shop. We're gonna all support you. We're gonna all motivate you to make sure that your next posts are better.
I got a few up on my phone. I just put them on.
You already put them on there?
Not having.
Oh yeah. I want all of them. I want all the ones you did in the shop. Every one of them. We're gonna support you regardless. Thank you for barking at me, sucker.
Get a little rowdy. And with this other flag, I guess we had some pretty serious wind in that little storm.
Yeah. Really? Okay.
I'll get on it tonight for sure.
Okay. Bye, bud.
You got like a minimum that you want me to do, or just?
I want every picture you took in the shop on the internet. Every one of them. Yeah, bring your phone over. Let's count them Let's count them together right now. I need every one of them on the internet.
I got a few of them.
I want them all. What up, Muscles? What up, pretty girl? What up, my friend? How you doing, bud?
All right.
Everybody, try to keep your head up, okay? Here, I want you to stop fighting my hand. I want you to try to keep your head still. What up, Mr. Scott? How you been? Cool. Good to see you, bud.
Hey, boo.
Wasn't able to save her.
You weren't? Oh, man.
Moved down the street.
I'm sorry?
Did it blow down the street?
I don't know. She saw it. I've been in here, man. I've been back to back to back. I have had 0 gaps, so I personally don't know. But she said it was pretty bad. I know the rain came down pretty heavy. I didn't realize it was windy. We had a lot of rain come in the building with my mirror. Yeah. So I got a bunch of towels back there. Okay, sit up. Yep, stay just like that. I gotta get underneath here so I can get all this hair up your neck. Try not to flinch, okay? Yep, stay just still like that. Good job. What's that? Oh. What up, my friend? Have a good week, my friend.
I'm just coming over here. Like,
Y'all have a good week. Bless you, bless you. Hey, Boo. Hey, Boo.
Welcome.
What are you watching? Is it really? Did you have to choose blue? No. Then why did you do blue? I didn't. So what happened?
I chose it. It was the first thing on the screen.
Oh, man, it might
If you know how to change it, sure.
Back in the time. Because it's right now. Good with it. You see that movie?
What up, my friend? What's going on, buddy? All right? Put my tape on?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You like
Nice
Roadhouse?
up here, yeah.
Thank you,
Yeah.
appreciate it. You like Texas Roadhouse?
Yes, sir.
Got some balls right there. Or rolls, whatever they are.
Right here?
Get involved, man.
See this. That's all. Appreciate it.
You got
ain't got a card in there, bro?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I'm holla at you.
Yes, sir. Have a good week. You too. Yeah. Gotta have it. Ain't one. No. But you can't be moved while I'm doing your answer. Please tell me. Go let your mom look at your haircut, man.
mean, you know. Come on up, my friend. Here, I got that. Just sit on. Ugh. So much hair.
Couldn't find a barber.
You couldn't find a barber?
Because we're in a different state.
Oh, that's the only excuse I'm gonna accept. What state were you living in? San Antonio. You're right. That's another state. I get you. Okay, take out your hands. Did you like San Antonio? You guys moving back or what? What's up, Trey?
Everything good, man.
Yes, sir. How you been, man? Trey in the building, man. What up, my man? Good. What are you walking in?
No, I'm just here with the meat barber supply.
We have barber supply in the shop. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, check them out.
Absolutely. It's backed by that partition.
Awesome. Thank you.
What up, my man?
Yeah, so a water.
You get a water?
And a pop. I'm gonna do
You say a water and a what?
205.
$2. Yes, sir.
Don't mind
You say what? Day before the 4th. People got to get fresh before they light themselves on fire. Before they light their money on fire. It's like whenever I get fiscally irresponsible, man, I want to look good doing it.
I guess so. Look good while you're laying up in the hospital.
Yeah, yeah.
Getting your arm wrapped up.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
Thank you, buddy. Y'all have a good week. Bims, what up, dog? First time you ain't had a superhero shirt in a long time. Huh?
Is that me?
I'm sorry?
I think I'm about me being a superhero.
No, I'm saying it's the first time on the scene without a Superman, Super Captain America, whatever shirt on. You don't have an appointment? I just want to know.
I text myself.
Yeah.
I was too busy today. I couldn't just pick one time because I could have missed it.
I hear you.
Right now. Give me a couple minutes.
You speak my language. Where? In the back? Oh, that's good. So that's what's smelling.
It's my Old Spice.
You said what?
My Old Spice. That's the smell. A natural fragrance.
Natural fragrance. You took a ribeye?
New York strip.
Y'all about to eat some steak?
Yeah. How jealous would you be if you had to eat it while you worked? Couldn't really take a seat to eat it. You know what I mean? You just gotta stand here.
Yeah.
Take a bite in between LeBron and Jordan conversations, and listen to how some dude, old lady, cheating on her. You know, I can never really enjoy my meal in peace. It always comes with extra sides and whatnot. You know? I gotta talk about alligator Alcatraz while I eat my steak and the big beautiful bill and what, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you pick your path in life, man. I chose this, or I should say this one chose me. Yeah, for real. Well, I would say psychologists, because psychiatrists prescribe drugs. I get fades.
Yes, Shawn. That's not so bad.
Yeah, every now and then. Yeah, I mean, my wife did that.
Maybe during the day, some we're going to be off. Yeah, but in the
We should do triangles. Yeah, these were like crumbled. Yeah. That's why I don't want.
Okay, I'm the baby for tonight.
They like it. Wait, the bottom was UV. Or wait. It's already. I'm gonna do this and I can I've always been. Yeah, that's cool, right? It's a moving house, but it's a bigger house. And it's a moving hotel. Or it could be a house. I don't know. You see, you watch it.
I'm so happy that it was. I'm so pissed.
That's where it is. Because that's just one thing. If it's like these multiple, it would be easier to learn. And I got it better right now. Why do we think this? That the second floor would be easier. The dining area. This is a safe. The first area is going to be safe. Where is that? From the last big car. Then you can start building the second one, the dining area. And then everything back, right?
They in good shape? They in good shape? Yeah. Change? Yes, have a good week. Apologize for my tardiness. Been a day. You need a break? No. I don't. Are you sure? Yes, I need one. I'm certain I can't take one. This is my schedule. I literally. I know it's okay. I mean, this is my Super Bowl. I have. I know what I was up against. But no, I got it. I'm actually going to make some time with your cut because you don't take me. No, pretty quick, man. See, yeah, no, plus. No, I'm actually getting a rest right now. It's like when I cut little kids, the way that they're positioned, I got to stand, I got a bad back, I'm flat-footed, so it's a terrible situation. But when I get to cut adults, most of the time I get to sit, unless I'm abnormally tall, I get to sit and work. So this is all I need right here. All I need. The usual. Yes, sir. Anything going on with you? Anything the same? Yeah. How's little man doing? Good.
He's getting me in trouble.
Oh boy. So I don't know. I've only, I've stepped foot in there a handful of times. Beet orange juice. Okay. Yeah. Right. I don't already pay my dues. Right. So is it the same brand up there, or just? Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen a commercial. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that orange juice and beet stuff though. That's why I want to try it, because I just got back on a testosterone regimen, and the reason I got off last time was because it made my blood pressure too high, it made my diastolic too high. And I've never dealt with blood pressure before, and I don't want to have to deal with blood pressure meds. So if I can find some natural alternatives, I would much rather do that if and when I run into some blood pressure issues.
They say vitamin B, vitamin D. Which is great.
Yeah.
Every 6 months.
It'd be a shame to make all this money, live this life, and don't take care of the important stuff. Yeah, I try to get out and golf a couple times a month. I know that's not enough, but I cut my grass weekly, which again isn't a lot because it only takes me 20 minutes to cut my grass. If you remember, I got a real small front yard, and I don't cut them back. So I get a little sunlight every week. And then a couple times a month, I'm on the golf course for several hours. So.
We can still do that just to have additional proof that they gave me some information about like types. They sent some medication. I haven't been helped with that.
Huh?
Yeah.
So man, what do you think? I know you're big LeBron, man. What you gonna do, man?
So I don't know, because I really like the Aiden thing. That was who I was hoping we would get in free agency, was DeAndre Aiden. I also wouldn't mind signing Al Horford as a backup. That would more than likely get a lot of playing time because he's just more of a reliable, proven champion. But I see. I hope the Lakers just put more around them, because KD pointed this out a few months ago, and I've always understood this. I think in analogies. You out of here?
I'll be right back.
Well, still, damn me up. I think in analogy. But if you were to go into a bathtub that's almost overflowing, and you get inside, all the water jumps out, right? That's what it is to trade a superstar, or to trade for a superstar. Let's say, because they've been talking about the Knicks, let's say LeBron goes to the Knicks. They have to send a salary worth $53 million back. Who makes that kind of money? They 13, 14, 15 players don't make that kind of money. So it's Karl-Anthony Towns, it's Jalen Brunson, it's you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you can't really trade for a superstar and still contend unless you have really good pictures and videos of some really inappropriate acts that could really ruin someone's life. Outside of that, if blackmail ain't an option, there's just no other way. So if LeBron wants to go to Minnesota, Anthony Edwards ain't gonna be there when he gets there. If he goes to Golden State, Steph is coming back to LA. So it's like, I hope LA puts enough around him to compete, because that $53 million opt-in he did, and he can, LeBron is the most powerful player in all sports. So he can throw a temper tantrum and demand a trade, but the problem, and he has a no trade clause, so he can decide where he goes, but he can't decide what comes back because his number is so big and only a handful of guys make it that, there's no desirable location for him. Unless he's comfortable with just being out of LA. The problem is he's already took it. He already opted in. His contract is already. Now I don't know what the rules are for restructuring a contract after he just took it, but I feel like the time he could have done that was when he took it. So, but I don't, I'm a barber. I'm over here talking. That's just like, I don't know for sure, but I can't see a scenario in which he goes somewhere and the reason he went there is still there. And honestly, he's just going to have a harder time in another market because there's no more desirable of a market than the Lakers. I can't even think, maybe New York, but yeah. But I mean, when you factor in the weather, I would say Miami would be the only other place where superstars want to go. But I don't even know that I have evidence they want to go to Miami. I think Pat Riley runs some tight shit down there that I would even argue that a lot of guys, they might want to retire or party in Miami, but they don't necessarily want to play in Miami. So I personally, I don't know. I hope they end up putting more pieces around them. I hope Luka decides to play defense and gets in shape. I hope Ayton pans out, and I hope we get Horford as well. But I don't personally. I have no idea what to expect because I don't understand the cap. Well enough to understand how can they go and trade LeBron to a place where he wants to go, and the reason he wants to go is still there when his salary is factored in. Because $53 million a year, that's a very big portion of the cap. Yeah. So, I don't get it, but I know he's this year is up. This contract, his contract will expire, so he'll have all the flexibility to do whatever he wants, assuming people want him next year. I'm guessing they will. But as you know, 40 things change in a heartbeat. Like you can wake up and the things that you were able to barely do yesterday, you can't even think about it. Right. Yeah. What does that muscle do? Well, I know what it don't do no more. I'll tell you that much. And the thing is like right now it's looking really good. He was second team All NBA, which is incredible for the 23rd season, for a 22nd season. But what does that look like for his 23rd season? I'm hopeful and optimistic that he can still be a top tier player, and I'm guessing he probably will be. But I don't know, man. I don't see a way out of LA that makes sense. I mean, again, he could force himself out and end up in a situation where he's again the only superstar or star on his team. I hated the trade from the day it happened. I hated the Luka for AD trade. I felt like they were so much closer with Luka in Dallas than they were with Luka in LA. So, I don't personally have a very good feeling about this, but we gonna see. What up, DC? Chilling, man. Get right with you, brother. What are your thoughts? Incredible,
I can't see him going anywhere for the same reason you said. It's LA. And the reason he went there, I thought, was so he could make movies, do all that stuff. I thought that was part of it.
Right.
And you know, his Bronny went to USC. There was that. You said the Cowboys ain't got no quarterback? I thought y'all had that. I guess he ain't much. I get it. Never mind. Sorry for my outburst, man.
That's why I looked at me when you said
My bad, man. That's mediocre. I'm sorry. Sorry, Trey. My bad, man. He don't work. Ooh, damn. Trey, you lucky you ain't heard that, man. So,
I'm trying to let everybody make it to see the 4th of July.
Don't hurt me, man. Don't shoot. Somebody, I ain't gonna name no names or do no edge ups, but somebody said Dak must be a Chick-fil-A worker. He don't work on Sundays. That would hurt. What up, BC? Yes, sir. That's on holidays, so we'll make a little extra holiday money. Plus, I'd rather make money than light my money on fire. Plus, I get to watch them light their money on fire for free. There you go. No, I don't change my schedule based on the calendar. I said I work Thursdays and Mondays. Take Tuesday, Wednesday off, regardless of what basketball is on. Every now and then I might make a change because, like, let's say, Thanksgiving. Usually I will work that. Usually I'll work the day before because I know that most people are going to try to get a haircut. But yeah, ordinarily, if the holiday falls on a normal day for me, I'm not gonna really mess with my schedule. Hey, pretty girl.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I know I had to get my cash out is acting up, so I just had to come make sure you. I did what I said I was going to do. How you doing?
Wonderful, good to see you. How you?
Good, good.
Tell the boys I say what up.
Okay, okay. See you later. Have a good day. Bye.
See, bud.
Y'all go eat your steak, man. You're gonna get cold.
You got about 6 more appointments.
You might not be there by the time you get there. I'll drive right back.
Appreciate you, man.
Thank you, bud. Have a good week.
You too. Some rest, man.
Yeah, I promise I'm gonna do that tonight. Sleep like a baby. All right, my man. Who first? Oh Lord. Oh Lord. You gentlemen's living. Yeah. Man, I can relate. Got a little head cold, ain't been sleeping well, stressed out about the shop. 18 people on my books today, maybe 19. Yeah. Maybe before 4th of July, man. Yeah. Well, it's a lot for a Thursday, but like Saturdays I'll see like 22 to 24 people. But I'm seeing 18 in 8 hours where I'll see 24 in like 12 or no, 24 in 11 hours. So this is a little different, a little more compact. But so far everybody's been on time, so that's less.
Is they cutting heads in between?
You say what?
Is they cutting heads in between?
No.
Are you strictly a performance pretty much?
Well, I do take walk-ins. I just haven't had to today. That's why I always try to get people to show up early, because if a walk-in is waiting and you got a 5 o'clock and you don't get here till 5:01, and I done finished my last cut at 4:45, I can probably get that cut in. But if you get here 10 minutes early, I would much rather start on you just to make sure I'm not late with you, so that I got more time to take the walk-in. But yeah, no, I think Mama, I fit walk-ins in all the time. But yeah, just today I had to. Usually. You going to your junior year? Yeah. We doing dark or the usual? Dark.
That's why you always on. You are. Sometimes you just talk. What up, my friend?
good, buddy. Y'all have a good week. See you after 4. You too, buddy. Hey Trey, you know what that is? Trey, you know what that is? That's the Super Bowl. You ever heard it? So SU Super. Super Bowl, yeah. So it's where teams play for the championship of the league. Is that right? Oh, okay. Yeah, you might have thought they stopped doing them in '96, but they kept going. What up, dog?
we had 0 idea of a price range. Yeah. So having some idea let us think about things.
But I think what helps
You're ready to move, you're ready for something different.
You say what?
So you're ready to move, you're ready for something different.
Well, it depends on what's available and at the cost. We might be doing the same thing. We might downsize. It kind of be like if you're single, you might be like, man, I'm gonna give me a Halle Berry, but Halle Berry gotta want you too. It's like it's one of them type of things. We gotta be in Halle's budget. So Halle gotta be in our budget. So we're getting close. I thought I would hear back from a place by yesterday, let alone today. But yeah, it's right, that construction going on right next to us. That's what they were supposed to get back with us today. So I don't know what the holdup is, but yeah, as soon as we get something credible. A volleyball school. They're gonna have a volleyball school and then 3 retail spaces on this side of the building. So we'll still be facing 99, but it'll be slightly smaller spaces. So but we just gotta wait on them to give us all the info. So far what they say sounds good, but it ain't everything.
When you got this spot, did you have to put the AC in here?
No, they did everything. All we had to do was decorate it. Bring everything. Like we did they gave us concrete floors, so that we just had to, do whatever additions to it. But they have the walls painted white, so we did
So
that.
when y'all moved, y'all could paint it back white and make it.
Only thing we have to do is take our sign. That's the only thing in the lease that we have to return back to the original state. Because usually when a business comes in after us, it's up to them to make it whatever suitable for whatever they're going to be doing. Like our neighbor, the guy that had the med spa here. So every strip mall gives you, it's called a white box or a vanilla box, where they do all the rough end work, they do all the plumbing, electrical, HVAC, and then the drywall. They give you, a bathroom or 2. Every strip mall provides one of those units, and then most of the time, the rest of it is just bare bones, nothing. You got to do the AC, you got to do the electrical, you got to do the plumbing, you got to do the sprinkler system. And so he had to do that. So, but he bought 2 units, so he had to do 3,800. I thought he said it was over 300,000. Yeah. So we really lucked out by not having to do that. Plus, we didn't need anything. If anything, we might have needed a shampoo bowl, but we were able to legally work around that without paying any money, because we were actually waiting on them to get back with us on whether or where we wanted our shampoo bowl, because that was something we had kind of talked about, but we didn't come to an exact agreement. And they started work sooner than we thought. And so when we got a quote on what it would cost to undo the work they had just did, it would cost us $12,000 just to break up the concrete and have them put the line on the outside of that bathroom door or the bathroom wall. And so I knew then, like, bro, it's so expensive. So we opted just do the portable shampoo sinks. And so it's like stuff like that. We're trying to make sure that we're on the same page before we sign any paperwork, because business is absolutely cutthroat.
absolutely could.
My right hand, my vice president, told me I was going to kill her. She was like, no, I need to handle this. I need to handle this for us. So she was like, meeting her. And she wanted to stay out of it. So she could, handle it. So Tina went a nice race for her. So I just stayed in the other room and I was updating the website and stuff. I could hear her whistling loud and he was intentionally talking loud, so I she got to come in. This was a while back. This was the end of last year. So I walked into the room and he immediately started attacking me. He told me that you're not a team. You have hers. You're fighting these fights together. And I was like, you don't stop talking. I guess you better watch me. He started munching, your voice was shaking for 1 second. And then those that know him, they talk to him and say, like, wow, you really handle that situation. And we saw him before it happened. And then I just embraced him. I was like, you will watch it. He said, yeah. I was like, you continue to talk to certain people and find yourself you will not disrespect. I don't know I mean, literally too long. They tell me I'm having a fight. I was like, first of all, this is so he thought he was just being this half-ass apology, yeah, sorry about that. No, that's no. So I wrote him up and he didn't handle that right up as well. Very defiant, still during the conversation. And ever since that experience, he's taken place. Wait, just recently. It's like he said everything he was supposed to say, but it was very scripted. Like, oh, appreciate what you've done for me because we all know what you do for us in my life. Yeah, I appreciate what you've done for me. Like, time to come by, but you notice like this disengagement and attitude from there. And there are things I expected from him. Oh, yeah. So after you go, but I'll be here for 2 weeks to report things up. So during that, again, it was just the first week. It was just like he's real because he's. I go well. I turned into a I want the best for you. I go for it. Also, emotional problem with this. I invested it. I don't say. I just want you to be aware. Take your contacts and pass it. Why not the public knowledge? Well, one, it's a yeah, I saw that. We saw that because I had a meeting with family, his mom and dad. And I said, look, there's elders of the family that want you to know this is going to and they were pretty engaged in all this conversation. They were pretty much, I can tell, were silent. Yeah. And so that's why he said, yeah, I saw the employee. Well, you know that because I told them and they were dad in it's public knowledge what's I was like, no, find any contract, yeah. But the public knowledge I've spent thousands of millions of dollars a day and usually there's not. You walk in a religion, you'll see the list without them seeing that list. What was on that Dropbox? Because if you create an account with the company's email address, it becomes my product. So what was on there? Just told me, you know the deal, just yeah, you don't need to tell me. I know what it is.
So we're still keeping it low, right?
Top show.
Sorry?
I guess the top is getting kind of long. I cut a little bit off. I guess, is it pretty much even all the way around?
I would say so.
I guess it's about a half inch off. Is that a lot?
I mean, if that what you want, I got you.
I don't want to cut, a whole. I didn't think a half inch.
Well, I'll show you.
Or what, about a quarter of an inch?
That makes more sense, but I mean, we can test it out. We can start with the quarter, and if that ain't enough, it's fine.
I'm about to say you can't start with a half inch, nigga.
I mean, exactly. I'd be a billionaire if I could do that. You can put hair back on my head? Name your price.
Which I go for the court, just chilling.
This very thing right here. Work. They look like ain't nobody doing nothing. But if you random like this, you're gonna be getting paid for it.
I don't think it's supposed to rain tomorrow.
It ain't. But yeah, no, we gonna be here at least until 7. And then from there.
They can follow to y'all house.
Say what?
They don't want to. They can follow to y'all subdivision.
They put signs all over the place talking about some they prohibited it, but we're so close to other developments like Canyon Lakes West and well, yeah. So I think because I know last year it was millions of fireworks going off, and we could see them from my living room. Yeah, so my dogs are terrified. So I'm not lighting them out. I'm broke even. I'm preparing for a move, so I light my money for fire.
That's one of the biggest rip-offs.
I ain't gonna lie, it is fun. But
Yeah, it's fun. But it amazes me how much the markup is so.
Oh yeah.
There's so much of it. And I guess the only way they can get it, people stop buying them, then they have no choice but to bring the price up. Man, you go to those summers, you can spend $600-700 easy.
I was about to say that's about what I spent. Yeah, pretty sure it was under 300.
It was a lot of power. We got time.
Yeah, I want to say it took me several days, and then I got to a point where I just put the rest of them up, and I had some for the next year. But I had let the bulk of the good stuff off the first few days. And yeah, but that it was just under 300 for me. Oh, the markup wasn't as bad.
I don't know why. I'm sure they work from the same distributor.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I just think down here because it's so competitive, like so many around.
That is so competitive. Everybody wants to be rich. Right.
In the eyeball.
Yeah, I don't like beans, so I ain't never been a big chili fan.
I mean, I don't like it. I mean, I eat chili with ones, I guess. I mean, chili dog, don't eat it.
Yeah, I can't wait for that Mojang sold on Friday. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, I've whenever I hear people that know about it talk about it, they all think it's better than, Chick-fil-A and Popeyes and whatnot. I was a KFC guy because that was just what was in my neighborhood growing up.
I mean, I'm not
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We need to do a factory reset.
Yeah, I don't remember. I had it 30 years ago. Have a good week, my friend. Yeah, I had it 2 times 30 years ago, and I thought, man, this is the best chicken I've never had at a restaurant. At a fast food restaurant.
For 99 for 99.
Chicken express.
I'm not sure I ever had Chicken Express. Because we ain't got a Chicken Express where I'm from, and I'm not sure I ever had it. Yeah, here. All right, best friend. I'll see you next time. Happy 4th. All right, my friend. Have a good week, guys. No, I don't think I've never eaten that Chicken Express. suppose this is pretty common. I didn't realize.
It was just paint.
Yeah, it was just packaged. I have pictures probably in length, but I'm gonna still try not to take too much. That it? Oh. So that's.
Ready to go today, right now.
1190. You going card? Excuse me. Receipt?
So,
No.
a couple of reasons. One is, you didn't see originally signed on the script are now different than so, sold and operated, yeah. And the new ownership has a company manager, whereas the old ownership wasn't. And so now we're having a team that on it.
It's a quarter inch when you start with this.
I'm theory on the wrong side of the park. Even though we may not be on the wrong side of the park. What is it? If you want to practice but I want to, yeah. This one is
That's why I think that was Cypress.
Yeah.
I actually jumped out for the rest of the time. Might be that.
And the middle lane should be straight. They don't have
Like enough, or should I go a little more? That's it?
Yeah, yeah. And the thing is, like, even if you sit right here, the school's right there. But they are having price points. We actually have,
Yeah, as soon as Bowlesy lost, I think that would hurt.
Oh, against your Giants? Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, both of y'all losses were fluky to the Giants, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, they were built the right way. They had, yeah, they had that pass rush. I'll see them in your Jean-Pierre Paul and Huck. Yeah, those guys that get you. All right, my friend, have a good week. Bye.
But you know, as good as that team was, the offense really wasn't there. It was just a quarterback. I guess Eli was a pretty good damn player. He was smart. Yeah. Smart as hell.
I mean,
but you know, he just had playmaking there.
Yeah.
But as you know, their defense as good as they were like a cocky. Right. You know, they walk around like I know we can do it.
Yeah. I done had a working like attitude.
It wasn't like a cowboy.
Do you like have a routine statement?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I can't see, but was that the one with Randy?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that one then.
No, I think that's the first one they did.
Oh, okay. So that was
Randy
the
won the second one, right?
Yes, correct. 07.
They were undefeated.
Yep.
I can't remember. Well, both of them like last second.
Yep. One of them
with the helmet.
Right. One was the helmet, and the other one was the David Tyree. Have a good week, Robert. See, bud.
Happy
Yeah, one of them was the David Tyree. And the other one. I just drew one. Damn, I'm so proud of this. Who's that play? That wasn't the straight hand. The first one was. Did it end on a sack?
I got that boy DeAndre. Every 30 and 15.
Yeah. Listen, he ain't gonna do that well, but I honestly, that was the center I wanted.
Yeah.
I want him, and I want Al Horford, because I don't know what version of that guy we gonna get. But we can get Al Horford, a veteran. You say what? I mean, that's that young kid stuff, you know? All right, my friend. Yeah, how the first one. I know they both were like low scoring, like 10 to 13 or something. I think so. I feel like Plaxico Burress caught a game-winning touchdown. I'm probably making it up, but I think one of them, one of them is on the field goal. I can't remember now. Looking it up Google.
High sense. Really? So I have two. I have two Samsungs. No, I have a Philips. Yeah, I got a Philips 65, a Samsung 65, two Hisense 85, and I got a 40 Samsung in my garage. All my Samsungs have really never given me no issues.
Yeah, that's all I have with Samsung. That's the only one. But I don't know if it's something on the app.
I wonder if it's got a software update that you just got to do.
I get the software update. Something that says something about the motherboard or something.
Huh.
Really about to just ran out on y'all, getting skipped on y'all haircuts.
On her?
Y'all know that happened to her one time.
Yeah, I mean.
So you chase it down?
It depends on how much the tab was.
What you say? If it's $27 cut.
Yeah, man, you got it, bro. You got it.
But if it was, if you did some dreads.
Oh, shit. So, you know what? I had a kid, I had a kid years ago. He wanted to haggle and, negotiate. After I did the service, I did his locks. I think it came to be like $200 because he wanted a lot of work. And it took me like 6 hours. He was a high school kid. And he wanted to haggle and, what about like our kid? I went back and forth like 3 times. I said, big bro, I'm gonna lock this door. I don't care what you got to say. You won't make it past me. And he was like, well, all I got is something. I said, that's cool. You sit until you find it. And then I blocked him.
You knew how much you had when you came up in here.
Right. He knew what it was going to cost. I know what. Yeah, he knew what it was going to cost. But he was a Nigerian kid, and I used to work him at the first shop, but I blocked him, but I didn't know his name. And so he booked again, and when he came through the door, I told him, I said, man, I remember you, and I'm not playing that mess with you no more, because we had texts about what it was going to cost. So I knew that I had told him what it was going to cost. But when he came to the door, I didn't realize, I didn't realize until he came to the door that I had worked with him before, and that I had the same problem with him. We went back and forth about 3 times. I was sitting right here. He kept trying, man, what about 155? I got up, I locked the door. I said, look, all this yipping yapping, you won't make it past this door until I get my money. He was like, oh man, it ain't got to get like that. I'm just trying to figure out if we can work something out. I said, bro, I told you, thank you, man. I said, I told you before you got here what it cost. We went through this years ago. I said, man, I'm not playing with you, brother. He made me switch up my whole demeanor. Because I'm always laughing and joking and giggling. But at that moment, I was going to, he was going to smell my cologne, boy.
So did he come up with the money?
Oh, yeah, he had it all.
Oh, he had it with him?
He was just trying to negotiate. Yeah. That's what made me the most mad. Yeah, I know.
That's what you just did.
Yeah. Yeah, he was finna learn me.
Y'all about to turn this whole shop up.
I'm telling you. All right, gentlemen, have a good week. Come on, get this haircut, bud. Can you come tell me about your shoes? Can you tell me about your shoes?
I chewing gum.
Steak. Is green your favorite color? Have a seat. Have a seat. Is green your favorite color?
No.
Why you got green shoes and a green tablet holder, man?
Because it's
Everything is set up? Ah, I got you.
Are you sure? Yeah.
It's a bunch of colors.
Mr. Trey. Mr. Trey. Hey man, I want to meet my boy Mr. Simmons. He deal with the same mystery you deal with, man.
You got one, man?
Yeah.
He must be a Texas fan.
No.
You got one?
But who did you play for? Who did you play for again? Oh, you played for the Texans. Okay. Yeah.
I don't. Really? Say that. Hey, say that. Hey, man, y'all have a nice one.
Hey, you too, man. Again, I didn't mean to traumatize you with that. I didn't know. But again, you know.
And P. Diddy free.
You know. All right, Mr. Foster. Yeah, he a Cowboy fan. We go back. Well, I go at him. He ain't got much to say. He ain't got much to say.
How long you think they're gonna get through?
Well, I mean, I heard he could get up to
10 years.
Oh, I heard it was more than that. But okay, I don't think he can get all that. I mean, he got too much money. He ain't gonna get all that.
It's not about that. The only reason he got not guilty because it was a jury trial.
Yeah.
The judge told you how he felt when he denied bail.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, and he set the sentence.
Yeah.
So he probably want to give him the most he can.
Right. But I thought he would only have to serve like 2/3 or 1/3 of it or something like that.
Right. So some people think he might be able to just walk like time served.
Yeah. But I don't think it's going to be like, but the prosecution is going to come to the fence and they're going to have a recommendation for the judge first.
Right.
And then that's what they better do or it's going to get ugly.
You having a good summer?
It rained every day.
I know. My last client told me it wasn't supposed to rain tomorrow. Have you heard anything about the weather? Everybody got on the straight.
It wasn't supposed to rain today.
Yeah.
So,
right.
I looked on what's that Tuesday. I said, oh, it ain't gonna rain all week.
Yeah. It rained a couple times already. Have you got out to golf yet this year?
Huh?
Have you got out to golf yet this year?
Nah, man, I had surgery.
Oh.
Nah, I'm not getting back.
Yeah.
My lessons.
At X Golf or?
No, I still had some lessons left over at my golf club.
Oh.
That was already, basically, if I don't use them, I lose them.
Yeah.
Have you been to X Golf?
Yeah, I'm in 2 leagues there. I was just there yesterday. Yeah, I was there yesterday. Yeah, Monday and Wednesdays I golf there.
Have you met the one, like, I guess he's like one of the head trainers there?
Yeah, Caleb.
Okay, yeah, you met Caleb?
Yeah, one of my partners, he does lessons with Caleb.
So Caleb was my trainer to do those give me lessons at golf.
Yeah, that's why I thought you were getting him at X Golf because I didn't know Caleb worked it somewhere else. Yeah. Here, buddy, if you want a good haircut, you gotta try to keep your head where I put it, okay? But yeah, my boy, he struggles, man, and he had me thinking like, if Caleb is teaching this young man to do these things, Caleb ain't getting a penny from me. My boy struggles. He struggled. He just started to hit the ball like consistently well these last like week and a half. But it was because of adjustments I told him to make. So I'm like, well, what you paying this man for?
That's why I like, you really, man, you only need a couple, maybe like 5 to 10 lessons. Then after that, you gotta figure it out on your own.
Yeah, you really just gotta practice and like, yeah. I feel like when you consistently do a thing and it gives you the same result, then you need to correct your, like for example, if you always slice
and you know that, and everything you do, your mechanics are the same, and you get the same result, then now you need to adjust your body so that you are slicing where you are actually aiming.
Yeah, so like this new trainer, I think he's a little better at killing better than your body.
Yeah.
The kid's not bad, it's just what he's teaching me. So like I have a natural draw.
Okay.
So which is great. That's what you
I'm
want.
about to say that's what I thought you were supposed to want.
But sometimes I overcook.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So because of that, because I hit the ground too early. And so I don't create a difference. I chunk it sometimes. So when I don't, so I get ahead of myself. So sometimes you have something trying to aim for the right. When I aim for the right, I hit it for a strip.
Do you do the same thing with your wedges, drivers, and irons, or is it just off the tee with a driver? Like what?
Oh, but my drive is not that. I mean, it's not that. I'm coming with my irons.
Do you have an appointment or just walking in?
I have an appointment. He's supposed to come in a second.
Oh, Jay. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I'm sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, so my drive, I don't get it. It's just really, I don't hit obviously on the ground versus my drive.
Okay.
It's my irons.
Okay, yeah. So that's what I've realized. I think I think a lot of people when they go to the driving range, they don't do anything but swing the driver.
Oh,
It's
you want to start off low to high, like.
No. That's what I'm doing now. But when I first started messing with golf, all I did was when I went to the driving range, I just used my driver. And I thought, well, as soon as I figure out how to swing a golf club, everything else is the same, and it's not.
Oh.
And so now that I'm doing these actual, full, 18-hole leagues, I realize like my irons are terrible. And so now what I do is
That's pretty much 80% of the game.
Yeah, right. But if but when you don't know golf and all you want to do is hit as far as you can. So yeah, it took me a while to realize that, my irons are, yeah, you're right, a very big portion of the game. And so now I swing my irons more than I do my driver. Because I think, because I done swung my driver 2,000 times. So now it's more so trying to figure out how to get my irons caught up to my driver. I'll still hit a stinker off the tee, but for the most part, my drives are pretty reliable. It's just it's that short intermediate game.
Yeah, I mean,
Here, buddy, can you give me that shirt?
that's why they got these boys, like, they'll like shank one, like into the rough or into the woods after drop and still fall.
Yeah.
Because they know how to scramble.
Right.
I want you to remember, try to listen. You guys gonna throw a party or something, or just hang out at the house?
Oh, we're going outside.
Okay.
To Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Dallas.
Okay. Are y'all flying or driving?
We flying.
Yeah. I have this assumption that flights on major holidays were really expensive, but one of my clients is flying to New York. And he said he got a round trip for like less than $200.
Yeah.
And he's leaving on the 4th. I said, man,
we're going to Orlando, and it was like $195.
Yeah, that's crazy. I just had I had the wrong idea. I thought a holiday was gonna cost you an arm and a leg.
Nah, it's a thing. It's really, if you can always return or fly out on a Tuesday or Wednesday,
Yeah.
that's gonna be cheap to drive.
Yeah.
Now you know how you're trying to fly, Thursday to Sunday. That's always gonna be the most expensive part.
Yeah.
So you fly out either Saturday to Tuesday, Friday to Tuesday, you're fine.
Yeah.
I still can't believe they lost it.
Was that the year they had Randy? Yeah, I see him when you're and Pierre Paul or whatever. Justin Tuck and dudes' problems. You need a napkin?
I got their hair on my nose.
Hey, I have a Kleenex if you want. Just let me know if you need a Kleenex, okay?
And you watch F1 racing?
Not at all. One of my clients is very big into it. He tries.
What is this?
Which one?
That. The sign.
The sign? Well, there's a bunch of signs. Which sign? Which sign?
You know, the red lobster.
A Red Lobster?
Yeah.
Do you like Red Lobster?
What is that about?
Red Lobster's a restaurant. They sell fish. Seafood, brother.
You like seafood? You like seafood? Do you like seafood? You don't know? What's your favorite?
I like shrimp.
You like shrimp?
Yeah.
They sell shrimp. Do you like fish? You like lobster?
You know what you like?
I like crawfish.
You like crawfish?
And shrimp.
And you like salmon.
You like salmon?
What? Salmon?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Not Sandman, salmon.
Salmon?
Salmon.
The fish that we cook.
It's like an orange fish. Or pink or whatever color you think it is.
Right.
What'd you say?
Do I eat salmon?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
You don't? Your dad seems to believe you do, man.
What the hell? Tell me what it looks like.
What'd you have to have surgery on?
Oh, I had a
You said what?
second.
Huh?
Second.
What's that?
He got snipped.
Oh! Never mind.
Slow, I'm sorry.
No, you got it. Congratulations to that. I'm sorry, man. Let's do it this way. This one won't hurt. This one won't hurt.
Hey, man.
Yeah.
LeBron is hurting your leg.
How so?
He's holding the pen.
He's $3 million.
He already wasting the spot for himself. I mean, the big $3 million, like, he got to pick it up.
Right.
He thought people was going to really trade for him at 40.
I don't think so. I think he's just trying to leverage what he has.
Here's the thing, dude. If I'm Luka, I'm not signing those things. Like, why? That roster horrible. Why would you commit? And they talking about, oh, did they wait until next summer? There ain't no free agents gonna be out there. And they got no assets to trade stuff.
You don't call me crazy. I think the worst decision they made was getting rid of AD. I don't think Luka was worth it. I don't think Luka's a good enough player.
No, he's a great player. But here's the problem. The worst decision both teams made was making the trade.
Exactly. It was bad for both teams. However,
because the Mavericks didn't need to do it.
Right. However, they're in a way better position because they have Kyrie and they've got 4 centers and AD and they just got Cooper Flag.
They lucked up.
But even without Cooper Flag, they still would have been way better off than the Lakers are. Because LeBron is 40. He ain't going to be 39 this year. He'll be 41. No matter how you look at it, the Mavericks are still better off. They have better pieces. I'm sorry. I'm not that big of a fan of AR.
He's horrible. I'm not saying he's horrible.
I don't think he's horrible.
He plays no defense. Luka plays no defense.
Right.
And LeBron plays no defense.
LeBron plays defense. LeBron is a situational defender.
He plays zero defense.
He plays zero defense games 1 through 82. In the playoffs, he plays situational defense at an elite level still.
Not ever. But
100%.
He was definitely to get to the playoffs. You gotta. He'll really just sit there and watch somebody go by him and look at the other way. You know what I mean? It's nothing against him. It's what it is.
It sounds like it is.
No, what I'm saying is he's 40. I don't expect him. He's tired.
Ain't that yet?
I think so. Well, let me let you look. Okay, hold on. Close your eyes.
But to my point, you can't have 3 guards basically that play no defense with no rim protection.
That's exactly the issue, and that's why I say Dallas is way better off. They got 4 guys that are great defenders, and Kyrie is a defensive liability. But Kyrie is Kyrie, and Kyrie gonna get you 25 on any given night, maybe 40.
The problem is, I don't think they are. I think they're a playing team.
The Mavericks? No. I think assuming health. I think if you assume both teams are healthy.
But you can't assume that because Kyrie won't be back till end of February.
I thought they said early January.
See, this is why Nico. That's why Luka's gone because he tried to push Luka back. And Luka's like, yo, this is the captain. And you see everybody returning their shoes.
Yeah.
Because they're captain.
Come on, Drew. Or that. Yeah, I feel like.
So coming from an ACL, it's really supposed to be a year.
Yeah.
And you see how Kawhi's knee been, and this ain't his first knee injury either.
Right.
So a healthy Kyrie, yeah, but then the West is so deep.
Yeah.
By the time he's back healthy, how far back are you gonna be?
I mean, it depends on how well Cooper Flag adjusts. It depends on what other free agents they get. Chris Paul's still out there.
No, they're capped now.
Oh, I don't know their cap situation.
No, they're capped now because they signed D'Angelo Russell.
That's right. I think he's no Kyrie, but I think they're gonna be fine with D'Angelo.
The issue, so I just don't. I don't like D'Angelo.
I don't either. I'm glad he ain't a Laker, but I can recognize in the right situation, he's a great option.
I'm the only guy.
Yeah, no, I truly think y'all are way better off, even with an injured Kyrie and a not so reliable AD. I think y'all in way better shape.
Y'all.
Oh, you gave up on the map? I forgot, my bad. They.
So it's gone.
Yeah. What do you think about Cooper?
Cooper Flag? I think he's good. I mean, it's the arrogance of it all. They was like, I'd rather have Cooper Flag. The people that are so Nico,
Yeah,
transported, are being so arrogant. I mean, so naive about it.
right.
It's like I'd rather have Cooper Flag than Luka. So that means you'd rather have Cooper Flag than everybody but three other players in the league.
Right.
You know what I mean? That means you think Cooper Flag better than Ant Edwards, Jason Tatum. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah. I personally think Cooper Flag is going to be a Mason Plumlee type long career. 17. I'm just saying, I think he's going to be a better defender. I'm sorry, a better scorer than a Mason Plumlee. But the same type. I just don't think he's going to be a 25 point a game guy. I bet
he'll
he'll
reach that until everybody else is gone anyway. So because with Kyrie, AD, as of right now, as a healthy, he's the third option.
Right.
So no third option is dropping 25 a game.
Right.
That's just nature. You know what I mean?
But I mean, if you're the first overall pick, the expectation is that you at least average 22. I think he's going to end up being, at best, a 16, 17 point a game kind of guy. That's a great defender and is going to have a long, solid career. But the number one overall pick, you're drafting a future Hall of Famer.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I just don't. And he might be, if he has a long enough, solid enough career, ends up on some championship teams. But I think Mason Plumlee, which ain't an insult, Mason Plumlee is a solid pro. Buddy, and you try to keep your head up there, you know what I'm saying? You should look up footage from last night to see if you can hear.
Sean Jackson Hayes.
Oh.
Yeah. You said Jackson Hayes what?
Just re-signed with the Lakers.
Did he?
Yeah, this is right now.
No kid.
Like, for what? You already said you didn't want to play him.
Right.
You already called when you thought of him.
What up, my man? Speaking of the devil, man. Got the Lakers shirt on, man. We just talking about you. That's hilarious.
where you say you're a member at for golf?
I'm not a member. I just go to Golf Tech.
Golf Tech?
Golf Tech. It's basically like X Golf, but it's just basically for lessons.
Oh, okay. Is that on 290?
Right next to Costco.
Yeah, okay.
But they, I mean, they got a lot of them. But
Yeah.
that's the one that's out here.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting one of them in my house, but I never looked into it. And now we got other things to take care of. So
You can keep on putting one space in your house.
yeah, a simulator.
Yeah. You can, they legit, but it's like 10.
Yeah, that's a cheap one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've the ones I've seen are anywhere from about 10 to 75. I said, man, that's I ain't got that kind of bread. It's I'm sorry? Yeah. Yeah, we, for at least 2 years, maybe 3. Yeah, we sell new and used equipment.
You buy it?
Huh?
People do buy it?
Yeah.
You sell it online or just in here?
Both. Why, you need something or just notice? Too chilly.
Pretty smart. I always got to find more ways to make yourself good, right?
Yep. Yeah, we gotta make the most of this real estate.
Yeah. much better than them.
You say what?
I said the Patriots were so much better than them. They just out.
Yeah, they outdogged them. If you ain't got nobody to help keep that pocket clean.
It wasn't just that. It was everybody. They Patriots are looking for finesse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But that's what I'm saying. Like if you can't keep your quarterback clean, it doesn't matter what else you got going on. That's why the Eagles smacked the Chiefs so bad last year. Mahomes didn't have no time. He didn't have time to think. But you gotta keep your head straight. Like, there you go. Thank you.
My best friend played on that team.
Who?
On that Patriots team.
I don't know who.
Huh? Who? His name is Ellis Hines.
Ellis Hobbs? Yeah. I'm familiar with him. Or at least the name.
That nigga Flex caught the winning touchdown on him.
I knew it.
He was pissed. He was pissed about the call. He wasn't, because he was like, y'all left us in zero blitz and nobody even got home.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't even close. So he ran a double move, like, I'm done. I'm supposed to come out quick. But he's still mad at Ashanti though.
Yeah.
He lost the game.
That one, the one with Ronnie Harrison and David Tyree?
Well, that play too. But the play before, he dropped the pick. Then the David Tyree play, that was his man. He just left him.
Yeah.
That's why he was by himself. They was his man covered.
Yeah, Black was the problem. 6'5", 240. Plaxico, 6'5", 240. I mean, I don't fault anybody for having a hard time dealing with him. Especially in a one-on-one situation. Y'all have a good week, my man.
I ain't tell you what I mean. While I was late, huh?
No. You said what about the group home?
They had me hostile, man. One of the kids called. He said he had mold in his room.
He had mold?
Yeah. Look, I'm getting ready to walk out the door. You know, I'm outside. I had to work overnight. I grab my bag and stuff. I open that door. That lady was standing there with that bag. I said, mother. Because, you know, when they up.
Yeah.
Something going on. I said, mother. Woo! I said, which one of these was going to need something? They never tell you. They just come in and expect. So
stick. And they gotta go through all the kids, one by one. All by themselves. Alright, this, 10 minutes, and next kid. You know what I'm saying? So I was all this time. Then come to find out later on, boss me told me, they such and such. And you that blowing in the I said, why would you duckhead boy say something like that?
Did he really have it or no?
No! That's why I'm mad, because all that, you ruined my career. You ruined my life, little boy. Over a small little lie.
Well, it sounded like it was a big lie.
Well, yeah, it was a big lie. You know, it was just something. It was choking like homo do senseless.
Yeah. It was just senseless.
Like, it was no point in it.
Hold on, let me get the captain in.
I thought about it.
Thought about what? Thought about what?
$150 a month.
Yeah, they've been doing it.
$150 a month for what?
Membership for a barber.
Oh. Well, you know. Yeah.
How much is that? What is that?
What? How much is what?
No, I'm sorry. That's about the same, but how many people actually come all the month?
That's what they're hoping on, though. They're hoping on people that forget the admin membership.
Yeah. Same thing with the gym.
Moving.
Yeah, I've had clients that propose it, but I'm like, but if you just book, well, like, what's the point? What you mean? Like, because I'm still gonna need you to schedule an appointment. Like, you know, yeah, because if you think you can, it really ain't a dollar amount that's gonna help, that's gonna make me compromise this. This is a jam-packed schedule.
Yeah.
And if you think that you done paid me $200 a month, then I'm gonna just make all of this go away, absolutely not. I couldn't do it.
So what you could do though, for the members, you have member slots, so that they have time that they can book between these hours that are designated.
Right, but if they just book, then it's like, well, what's even the, like, what's the benefit?
For them, it's just because they paid up front and they ain't got to worry about it when they get to the charity.
I feel like those things made sense before people were booking at the rate that they are, because the only benefit that I can see is that obviously the client gets, you know, basically discounted haircuts, right? If they pay up front for the haircuts, yeah, it works out to where they're paying, let's just say instead of paying on average $40 for a cut, they're paying $35 or $30. So they benefited that way, but because of the appointments, they would put themselves behind the 8 ball, at least with me, as busy as I am, because if I have that, you know, if I have that standing appointment for members, what's to stop the member from just booking the damn appointment in the first place? Because then if they just waste the time, then now I'm out of revenue that I could have been making from a walk-in, because I'm keeping this spot available for somebody that may not show up. And then what happens is if somebody says, hey man, I'll pay you $200 a month for, you know, unlimited haircuts, if they decide, oh, I'm going to Greece this month, so I'm just going to cancel. But it don't work like that, player. Like if you're gonna allocate this is gonna be a year contract. And when I explain that to my clients, that like the ones that have asked, that it's gotta be like, we're gonna do this, gotta be like a year.
Yeah, like you got to guarantee.
Yes.
Then you're gonna get commitment for the year.
Right.
You only got to pay me that much.
And then after we talk about that, they're like, yeah, I'll let you know. And then I never hear them again. Was like, well, you know what I'm saying? It's like, listen, if this is gonna make sense for both of us, because I would love to put all of my clients on a payment plan, so that way I can take a freaking vacation and I ain't gotta worry about my money, right? But as soon as I turn the clippers off,
Here's the thing, so, or you can do it like this. If you do it, you got to, each month, you got to go ahead and schedule the days that you're coming at that time.
Right.
Up front. As soon as you pay, so, and if you miss, that's on you. Then I can take that walk on. I'm
right.
walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it made more sense before appointments.
It doesn't make sense for the client. It only makes sense for.
Well, so yes, I would love that security, but again, like I just don't see people going for that. But like I said, I've had a handful of clients ask me, "Oh, we stick with the 8 in the ball taper or 7? Okay, yeah. But yeah, a handful of clients that have asked me, but they're the ones that book regularly anyway. So it's like, okay, so in other words, you want a discount, which I hear you, but I was like, okay, if we're gonna do that, then you got to guarantee me that you're gonna pay X amount of dollars a month. And if that's the case, then I'm going to start trying to talk other people into doing it so that I have the security of knowing I'm going to always make this amount of money each month. So I'm going to start taking a vacation once a year. Once a year. Brian had a vacation since 2007. I BS you not. Not one, right? But I know daycare centers, they make you pay up front and they're guaranteed 2 vacation weeks a year. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if we going to start doing that, cool. Uncle Shawn want to go to Aruba again. Just in a minute, man. I want to wear my European thong on the beach, man. No Diddy. That's what we've been talking about all day.
Damn near free.
I know. Yes, you can. You already cashed out it?
I'm about to ask you right now.
27. Well, I guess they're both 27. How old is Drew?
He's 11.
Okay, so 20. Yeah, they're both 27. So 54. Yeah.
You want 2 stacks?
Alright, I said it too. Thank you. Have a good week.
You're good, man.
See you guys. Tell Dallas I say happy birthday.
Yeah.
I have a few clients that do that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I have a few clients that do it. Matter of fact, I got 2 people tomorrow. I had one today, 2 today, 3 today. Yeah, I saw 3 clients today, and I have 2 tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken, I know for sure 1 tomorrow, but I have at least. I'm pretty sure I have 2 tomorrow that get a haircut every week. And over the years, I've had several. I tell her all the time. During COVID, I had a client that got. I bullshit you not. Nigga got 3 haircuts a week. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. I didn't even know what I was cutting. But his barber was an older guy, and he got squeamish during COVID. So he started coming to me, and I was cutting him in my garage. And I'm telling you, this dude was booking every other day. And I told him, I was like, why don't we just do an edge up? He like, nah, bring the sides and the top down a little bit too. So I said, fine. I'm telling you, this dude was at my house every other day. Yeah. But what was crazy is like he didn't want a bald fade. He just wanted it real light. And I'm like, dog, like I don't even see the point. Yeah.
I was off with that COVID. I ain't never got a haircut.
Yeah, no, but I was like, man, this is excessive, bro. Like, I feel bad charging. He was like, well, then go ahead, break your off a little discount. I said, nah, nigga, you still booking the same amount of time. You're still taking a slot away from someone that would, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it don't work like that. But if you insist on getting 3 haircuts a week, I'm going to take you $100 a week. No problem. Worthwhile or no? Huh? Yeah. Are you guys gonna do anything? I know you don't necessarily celebrate holidays, but
Yeah, my dad's up tomorrow. He
he got me helping him put up the generator. Okay. And then he did say he was gonna put some on the girl for a couple of our friends.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's crazy though.
I know, I got to sneeze working too. Thank you, man. How's that one?
Honestly, my team is pretty nice. We had a crazy situation with one of my coworkers. He just quit. He was also pretty new. He was an ex-veteran, but he tried to kind of, take the throne kind of from my manager. I don't know if that's kind of just
probably not a good
his
idea.
way of yeah, that too. Yeah. I don't know what it was about. Like maybe he was a colonel or something. I don't know. He wrote a letter to our dean in the school. He said that he could run the department better than my manager. He's been doing it for 20 years. And they were like, you keep playing these games, you're gonna get fired, or you can just quit. And he quit.
Do they have like a meeting or?
They had a meeting with all of us. And they kind of just like, I don't know. It was weird, honestly, but it was funny. He was a weird guy. I think he had like PTSD or something.
Yeah. Sounds like he's probably lacking emotional and social intelligence.
So we were all kind of happy because it was kind of weird. Everyone was on eggshells for a little bit. Walking around like he was the boss. He only been there for 2 months.
He started when you started, or
No,
just
a couple weeks after me. Oh, sorry, you too. Biggie.
Yeah, no, you don't want to come in like your own place when you don't even know where the break room is yet.
Oh, seriously.
So you said you weren't able to pull anything from it? Huh? Lucky man.
That's my next client.
Oh, I was like, man, what's going on there? Somebody's getting some fireworks shows a little early.
I have somebody that's right now 7 minutes late, but that's supposed to happen.
Oh, okay. Don't get his Piggly Wigglies off the
And he
windshield.
texted me earlier today, asking if I could get him like right there. No.
My man's got his feet on the windshield. That is some very interesting strategy. I wonder if he's airing out his nuts or something. Like, why?
Oh, no, that's good.
Oh, man.
It's strange, but I had no idea.
Yeah. That's an interesting move. I suppose you don't want any drugs. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to work out again tonight. I should find myself to do what I did today. Have a good week, my friend.
31.
What up, my friend?
Alright, sir. Hello, sir. Good, how are you?
So you know, wiggling your toes, man.
Yeah, I've been here a long time.
You been here a long time? We doing the same thing we've been doing?
What up, my man? Yeah, Cole is a big excited.
I was a big
I got a buddy. I cut this guy's hair. He claims he's a big Cole and Wayne fan, and he claims the lyricist, and he listens to rap lyrics. And I contend that obviously I'm a very big Cole fan. I forget I think it's called the Off Season. The song The Off Season. He always quotes these random raps with, like, these great lyrics. And I believe that of all the lyrics, all the one-liners and punchlines I've ever heard, the one where he says, told him to come off his chain for trying to floss that over a crotch like circuit. I think that is the hardest. Hardest line.
Yeah, that is on the
Off Season
album.
And I'm telling
that's the most development for me, honestly.
Yeah. And he's like, yeah, it was cool. And I'm like, he said the dude died like Jesus, bro. What you mean that's just cool? That's the best. That's one of the best.
That one is like Boz, right? The one Boz is on it?
I don't know. So I'm a very big Cole fan, but I'm past the stage of my life where, like, I'm running down musicians or listening or, like, going, you know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, I listen to music at work or when I'm working out. But outside of that, I don't listen to music for recreation anymore like I used to. So, all I got is Pandora. So when it comes on, I hear it, and I never get to replay it, or, so I don't know the number, the name. I just remember, I thought the song was called The Off Season, or maybe that's just the title of the album.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, no, I'm no longer like a eat, breathe, sleep music kind of guy like I used to be. But Cole is absolutely in the conversation for me. What did you think about the Carter 6? You did listen to it? Are you just not a Wayne fan, or?
It's before my time, honestly.
Yeah. Honestly, Wayne is in your dad's genre. Is your dad a hip hop fan at all?
He used to be. Right now, he's like on jazz. He's like 50, but he's like 60.
Yeah.
Listen to smooth jazz in the mornings and like
elevated music. 365. Have we made it to your floor yet, Dad? Good God. Yeah, I'm still fighting, man. I don't know if I want to be old yet. I feel old, but I don't want to be old this year.
He's like his mom. Like grandma.
Yeah.
Not really,
Listen, that is a real thing. Trust me. I'm only 43 and everything hurts. Hit him. See what?
See y'all later.
Cut is good. Just bring the beer down.
But just like, it's annoying because it's not even, but it's kind of like a little bit off this one.
So leave this alone?
Yeah.
Just shake that a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Not much.
It's okay.
Just.
A little more?
A little
or
more.
A little bit more? Okay. That's enough, a little more.
A little bit more than that.
Okay. Yeah. Come on. And I'll pop off so I can spray you on it. Cash or card? Hey, bud, have to wait up.
Thank you. We'll get that.
Hey, sir. I need to clean you. Hold on, I have to do that. Oh,
Even if you outside in front of it, you talk to you crazy, you can't. You get what trying to do. Bro, work together in the club, bro. You really can't. If they hit you, you just gotta pull them up.
Oh, yeah, the bowl? Yeah, I'm going to tell you. I was talking to somebody, he told me, he said, shut the fuck up. Hey, he said it in front of everybody, you know I wasn't going to touch it.
That's nuts.
Hey, Shawn, not threatening him, Shawn. I'm a 5 minutes in. I said, wow. Ass on everybody. I'm gonna get fired, boy. Because he did all that. He did all that and then cussed me out. So we shut the fuck up. I said, oh, no. I don't hear nobody talking.
How old is
He
it?
already made me his money too. Ooh, 17. That's 17. He know better. I mean, he was like, I'm supposed to be scared. So we just go talk to you. Right now, don't
So, Saturday, I'm gonna go to a bowling tournament in the morning. I should be back around 4.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
You gonna drop me off at the shop? Like, I don't have a car, right?
I know.
Oh, woman nap now.
Yes. See you later. All right, bye. Deep is the worst.
Week?
He backed out. The tournament.
So now you're not gonna do a tournament?
I mean, I just canceled 6 appointments.
So you owe $600.
I got one more.
I wasn't rushing. I was just, I guess, off to the It's got hair in the joint.
Oh, I'm tired. Ugh. What up, Mr. Reed? Trying to get like you, big bro.
It's life.
Huh?
Life, baby. As long as Mr. Reed. No, so I already know you're gonna be mad, but I've been trying to get here early. The only reason why is I had a situation with my children. I had to stay at home, so I called out of work. And I was just off all day. I'm like, and my wife said, "You think Shane take me here early?"
Bro, I've been twiddling my thumb for the last 25 minutes.
Man, you This is around like what, in the morning. I'm like,
Yeah. Well, so I don't get in during the week until noon.
okay.
But I mean, if
So situations like that, that's like
you should listen.
come.
Yes,
Okay.
but worst case, if you don't want to risk it, just shoot me a text. Be like, hey, bro, I got a appointment at this time, but I'm twiddling my thumbs, you know. Yeah, but no, I mean, this guy, no call, no show, like just last minute, like he just. Yeah, so I've been sitting here, but like, bro, I was booked all that. I still could have made it work. You know.
Like, man, sometimes I just want inconvenience.
No. Listen, the inconvenience is late. Showing up early, that's a gift. That's a gift. Okay.
Just got it last Thursday.
That must have been 6-7 hours.
Right.
Did you get any numbing cream? That's hard.
Nope.
You a real nigga.
My wife with me. I was not gonna get on number cream. And then somebody, it's literally my TikTok gonna say, man, listen, y'all married now. You got that number cream. You got it, man.
Yeah, I listen. Listen, you gonna give me a lollipop when it's all said and done? I'll be crying.
Man. Now I was like, my best friend trying to go book him. My wife is trying to go to him. I said, listen, you better give him a lick, man. Don't be stingy. But no, he's like an award-winning tattoo artist, and he loves doing anime. Like he did so much like prep work just to make sure which one I want to pick. He did a realism one. Like dude is dope.
What real quick, am I doing real low or wave?
Wait,
We'll start with that. Because I feel like last time you had me go lower than wavelength, but I'll start with
that's
wavelength.
my wife probably want to go with. So yeah, it's her family.
So a little bit lower than wavelength?
Yeah,
Baby, high.
I'm going to Mississippi. Like
Okay.
I'm leaving 4 in the morning, so it's gonna be a hell of a weekend. Hopefully, ain't gonna have no bad weather out there.
It looked like it's gonna be all week. Shit. At least out here it is. They said it was supposed to rain all week, and it's been raining all week.
Exactly. It rained like this, like earlier today, like weird.
Yeah.
I was just getting beamed on by the sun, and then it's just like it's hurting outside.
Yeah.
It is look bipolar. You make me want to go back there. Like I'm really anime. I'm releasing different One Piece as in just tattoos. So I already gave him. He already gave me another idea about how he want to do Zoro. Probably gonna do it the same way. That bone is scaring me. This is like I want them to look like they mean it, or they just watching both sides of my leg. Yeah, I'm kind of watching it, man. That shit.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how bad was it? Pain.
I just got a high pain tolerance. I'll give him a good, about 5 or 6. I was trying to went to like an 8 or 9 when he went like close to the ear, like
okay.
ear. Like,
Yeah.
That was got me. Like, you know, when you hurt me, man. Like he was cool. He was locked in, but he talked for a good 2 hours, showing us all different type of anime. Like, I ain't here for the conversation, but I guess that everybody got their their pregame how they want.
So you were there for 5 hours and it took 3, or you were there for 5 hours and it took 7?
So no, so I think I got there at 6:30. He didn't start working. He started working till 9. We left there. I was sleeping, bro. Then my headphones died, and like, I'm gonna talk about it.
Like, I already heard your life story twice, player.
I'm telling you,
Just get to work, dog.
I'm in the prices of moving. I'm booked for the next 6 months. I'm like, oh, never done that. Like, yeah.
Okay. And this is first time?
First time. Yeah. Since then, we've been doing like running drills. And, man, it's keeping the endurance up. So we've been doing a lot of running. Like he asked me, basically doing suicide. He just want they want to do 10 of them. Okay. So you know 1, 2, that's one. Right. There you go. So I definitely still be coming over here, but he, he in his dread phase now, so we got his hair locked up.
Dope.
So he'll come over here and get his line.
So was she able to catch like an extra something to kind of like grow in?
Yeah, he was good. Yeah. Because he had like a little baby when he come to being took the head in and all that. What do you want? What's best for Kai? He don't want his mom to do his hair. He cries too much. Like, he don't want to cut it off. Like, ain't nothing. One call to call Shawn real quick. Real quick. Like, so he just decided to lock it up to do
And your wife does them, or?
Her sister-in-law, my sister-in-law had a friend that did it. So, no. My wife's friend, they met at school. Met at school. And her son's all like 6 kids. All boys. So all of them got dreads. So yeah, she knows things too about dreads. But I like, once it's locked up, she said, like, yeah, it's gonna get messy. It's okay. Like, but you need to stay with me when it's messy. I'm not gonna like that.
I'm down with you.
It's going good. It's like I'm getting that feeling again. Like it's boring. And so my wife is like, "Hey, man, you gonna just work from home? Like what type of money you make? Like I need to go." And so she's looking at a job, but also I'm being curious. I'm looking at these offshore jobs too. But
Can you really afford to stay away from your family that way?
Exactly.
Or not afford, but like, can you, like, are you built like, you don't seem like the type that can do that.
Yeah, I'm not
Maybe I'm just on your man.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's just like, sometimes I just look into it just for an escape, but it's like, nah, it's gonna hurt me.
Yeah. It's only a few type people that can do that.
Yeah, that right. My dad was a construction home worker, and he quit there because he was still working with me. He was there already being bad at school. And my mom whoopings wasn't too hard no more.
He said, man, I gotta protect my babies, man. Wife gonna kill them.
Hey, I'm telling you, man. Just keep my options open. I'm just bored again, so. Like the whole reason of, having a job, you're gonna have our bad days, you're gonna have our good days, but it keeps you interested.
Yeah, you want a challenge.
Exactly, yeah, there's no challenge.
Challenge is boredom.
Yep. I'm telling you. Yeah, they're right. What you doing that? It made you feel like you sleeping.
Man, look, brother. I had 1 20-minute break, and that was just minutes before your haircut. Because I've been nonstop since I woke up, brought her to work, went back home, worked out, showered, played a little. I got to switch too, so playing a little Mario Kart.
Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta get my son one too. He said he brought it up. I want to switch.
Yeah. Played that for about an hour, and then I came here, and you're the 17th because I had somebody cancel. Well, no call, no show. But I had. Go ahead.
So did that app work? Because I said when I was trying to come early, just out of respect, I didn't want to, come up here. So I get notified.
So the problem is, he canceled, or he didn't cancel. He just didn't show up.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and like I said, I just his appointment was at 6:55. I gave him till 7:01 before I no call, no show him, and then from then I was just sitting here waiting around. Yeah. But yeah, if he would have canceled, you'd have got notified.
Okay.
Yeah, but since he didn't cancel, he just didn't show up.
So do we notify you based off what time you did an appointment, or just in general?
So every time someone books, I usually, within a minute or two, I usually get a notification that I got an appointment, even if it's for a day, a week, a month away. I just, as soon as the appointment comes in, I usually get a notification. Sometimes multiple people will book within the same minute or two, so I'll get a notification, but it might be for 5 or 6 appointments.
Okay.
So sometimes it's just, most of the time it's just one at a time, but sometimes I'll look and it'll be like 4 notifications in one notification, and I'll be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Like I find out all in that moment that I just had 5 people booked within the last 5 minutes. Okay. But yeah, this person, I don't think I've ever worked with them before because their name didn't show up. It just showed a phone number. It said walk-in appointment, which is weird because there's no such thing as a walk-in appointment. That's a contradiction. If you were a walk-in, you don't have an appointment. Yeah, you just walk in. So, but Booksy's been doing that lately. So I don't know if I've ever worked with this person before or not, but they had a bad card on file. So when I no call, no show, I didn't get paid. So we ain't gonna never work together anyway in the future. It'll blow. It's over with. It's over with. This ain't gonna work, player. This ain't gonna work. Yeah, playing with my money is like playing with my emotions.
I guarantee you, if he was a real card, he would have said, I'm coming.
Right, exactly. Yeah, and that's why, you know what I'm saying, I put that little feature in there to make sure people mean it. Shit, because I got a lot of clients that really want to get in my chair.
Early, they could have been getting early.
Right.
Oh, I had meant to say I had seen you, I don't know what day that was. I think you was heading home. I said, yep, that's Shawn right there. I think you had your winter down. I think you was driving, huh? You was trying to get home.
I was moving, huh?
I said, hey, you know, man.
I think I remember a couple of days ago. Did you honk at me or something?
Yeah.
No, you know what? I was coming this way, and you were headed that way.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, and I remember somebody had said something, and I looked up, and I just threw my hand out, and I was like, yeah.
I be doing that when I'm back home. I'm in Mississippi. They blow their horn up as hard.
Yeah.
I know you know me.
Right. I figured it was a client or one of my neighbors because I live right here.
Yeah.
So I was like, it's either neighbor
I'm
or
trying to get into that pool though.
Man, bro, I tried. So my teammate from college and his wife and kids, he had 4 kids, were in town. And I thought it would be too easy for me to, drop them off at the pool. I go to work, no problem. Man, they so strict with the pool with a guest. They said I gotta be there, and I can only have 4 guests per household. Well, he got 4 kids, so him, his wife, and his 4 kids make 6 people. So we tried to drop them off, and that's when we found out we couldn't even we had to be there. But then in that moment, they said that we couldn't. We could only get 4 people per household anyway. I said, bro, it's a family of 6. I said, yeah, man, rules is rules. I said, ain't this a bitch? Yeah, I'm like, come on now, that's great. That's great.
And I was over there when they first built the pool. I'm like, get it, man.
Yeah. No, I still ain't been. We drove and it was on a Tuesday, and the pool by my house in Marvita is closed on Tuesdays. So we went to another one just down the street that is also a part of my HOA. And yeah, they were like, yeah, sorry, we got a 4 guests per household rule. So yeah, I wasn't even able to get them in. I said, man, this that book. I pay $1,500 a year to be able to access it. And I don't never use amenities. I ain't never been to the pool. I don't use the gym. I got my own gym at the house. So I live, in my garage. And so I've never used that stuff. I'm like, I'm paying $1,500 a year, and I can't even use the pool or bring 6 guests.
Yeah, my wife said, having HOA is hell.
It is, bro. My next house, I'm gonna try to get some land and just be.
Hey, that's my wife right there. That's all she wanted. Just land, have her own space. Because I think my mother-in-law had told me somebody from the HOA had told me they put some more mulch. I'm like, oh, that's a thing? I thought that was a choice. Like, I thought when that yard looked pretty. I ain't never heard nobody say, yeah, you need to put some mulch down. Mulch. You know what I ain't never had it before.
I can tell.
Like,
that's hilarious.
The pretty stuff. That's pretty on the garden. I'm like, they tell y'all do that. I thought that was just something y'all wanted to do.
She said I thought it was a choice.
Like, for real, it's my yard.
Right, man. Look, bro, the HOA got more say over your house than you do.
Stop paying that rent.
I'm telling you. HOA is not playing.
They keep it. I thought it was just something nice to have, you know, people.
Yeah, no. HOA means. Are we keeping all this or just doing the goatee?
I'm doing goatee. Because all I do when I'm like thinking, I pull it.
Yeah.
I got so much to do with it, bro. I got this reunion thing right now. Then both my artists are literally gonna albums. So that's new gym music for me.
Who are they?
Well, it's Kevin.
Oh, okay.
And Young Boy.
Okay.
They literally come out. They come out like he'll come out. Young Boy comes out tomorrow. And Kevin Gates come out July 23rd. Yeah, I gotta fight here. Yeah. Then my reunion is in August. So yeah, it's like every time I want to just focus on saving money and doing the goals. You get all this stuff out.
Yep, they want your money.
And I'm like, yeah, it's fine. After all this stuff, turn my phone off. Call me. Put the number and everything.
Yeah, we still trying to relocate, so it's looking like we might have found a partnership in this parking lot, so we won't be going far, but we still wait on them to tell us if they're gonna like meet some of the terms that we want. Otherwise, we're gonna have to keep looking.
Oh, so this is another thing. You know I'm locked in on Love Island.
Shit, I'd sneeze. Okay, I'm sorry. You said Love Island. Man, I ain't never seen one episode. I keep hearing people talk about it all day. We're watching it tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Hold on. Are you a baby or are you like you're OG? We watched. My wife put me on one season. Me and her watched all of them together. So it's like now I want to. If it wasn't for me going to Mississippi, I would have been going to a watch party.
Yeah.
Like
so this place I golf at, they had a watch party on Monday for it, and I thought, like, y'all doing too much. It's a goddamn scripted reality show that ain't real. Like, calm down, man.
Hey, I believe it. You know, but it's good to watch. Like I said, it's definitely good to watch. Okay, good.
So lucky for me, I got 2 TVs in my living room, so I played Madden or Mario Kart on one of them while whatever's on the TV is on. So I'm gonna make her happy and just sit next to her and pay no attention to her.
Hey, honestly, that's how it started. Cause I guarantee you, my sister-in-law put me and my wife on, and we went back season just to, that's how good it is. So I literally just watched one season. Yeah, you know, it's just drama. It's good.
You remember how Love on the Spectrum went?
Yes, but I mean that was a real show. Like they didn't make them make fake drama.
No, they making their own drama.
Nah, well that's what I'm saying. But like they're told to do that type of stuff. I know people that have been on those shows, and like I know how it goes. Plus I've seen other shows where people talk about their experiences and how, you know, the camera people or the producers told them, yeah. It's like, come on, bro. Like this drama don't happen on a normal day for anybody.
You gotta look at these people. Well, you gotta look at it. Think of it this way: they have no type of social media. They have no type of platform to express themselves. They can't see on the outside. It's literally just the people that's in there.
Yeah.
So, and they just have cameras in their faces. Like, I feel like they make their own drama. But the producers help to lean in more, to make it more like drama, like more big moments.
Right. Yeah, I used to watch I Love New York, Real Chance and Love, Flavor of Love, Rock of Love. I used to watch all that stuff.
Real Chance because I like the Chance brothers.
Yeah. Real
Flavor of Love. I didn't.
Did you know one of them died?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think he was the little one.
Yeah.
The little one. Yeah, the little one.
Yeah, Real. No. Chance. The one with the long hair?
Yep, Chance. Yeah. No, he was the one with the waves. That was Chance. Real was the one with the long hair.
Yeah. He died, right?
Yeah, he died. Yeah, it was good back then. I couldn't get into the Flavor thing because I'm like, Buddy ugly. I'm like, I can't do that. Buddy ugly.
That show was hysterical.
It was, man. It was so good. It was so good.
Right now, I
Yeah.
He said Flavor Flav. He said Flavor Flav. Flavor Flav is always ugly.
I'm like, y'all really doing this? Yeah.
I know.
And then New York made a spin-off show of it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, and that's where Real and Chance came from. Yeah.
But I think it's just a thing about reality TV I like watching. Like, it's just something about it. I don't mind. You just enjoying it.
It's an escape.
Yeah.
Not for me. That shit's
Seeing other people jump and getting out your head of yours, yeah, that feels good. I'm still a fan of love and hip hop. Like, that's just a lot. Even though I know for a fact they stuff scripted, because I'm like, it be drama out of drama. Right. It comes out of nowhere. Like,
yeah.
It be it be the perfect like couple, and they just find something to mess it up.
Yeah. No, not my jam. That's what she want to do. I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna play Madden or Mario Kart, whichever I get into, and I'm gonna just be locked in.
I need to go ahead and get a Switch. Cause I don't want to. It's like, or should I wait around Black Friday?
I don't think they make them any cheaper. I don't think Black Friday. They might give you like Yeah, so like the Switch gonna cost the same, but maybe you get like a discount on the controller, but they're not gonna discount the Switch.
Yeah, because I'm saying he's gonna be 6 years, so I think it's gonna be big.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm already hard on him, especially when it comes to being athletic and sports.
Yeah.
I'm borderline gonna start taking some gym with me, but it's like, I'm honestly, I ain't tell my best friend yet, but I might get out of this gym. It's always packed, bro. It's hard to focus, and then no disrespect to women, I don't come there to see what they own. Like,
That's exactly. So that's why. I'm with you on the same. Bro, I'm the same way. I'm all about it, but it's like I got access to the internet. I can see on this book. I'm here to work.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, you're right. Listen, that's exactly why I got my setup in my garage because when I work. All they, bro, it's BBLs everywhere, yoga pants. It's like, come on, dog. Like, I get it, but ultimately, I'm trying to work out.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like, I want to see this shit. I got Pornhub.
In fact,
yeah.
See, the thing is, this literally a dude I had, he was mad aggressive. Like, he was being disrespectful to a point, but he was speaking facts. So I'm like, I'm not coming here, like, you literally leaving outside with your drawers up your ass.
Right,
like,
right.
You know it's there, and like, you're not coming to work.
Yeah, you come to be seen.
Exactly.
Like, that shit's annoying.
Come on, I can't go. I gotta go. Yeah. And then that one was always packed.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Yeah. So I'm gonna just go, I need to find something else.
Yeah, no, I know. Trust me, I know. That's
it
why.
It just was nice because it's convenient down the street.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But no, hey.
Too much. No, I know. And again, bro, I'm all about it. But I'm like, bro, at the same time, dog, I'm here to work out.
Exactly.
I'm not here to be waiting on a machine because you want to take a goddamn selfie and make a fucking video. Man, get out of here with that. Yeah, nah, bro, I'm 100% with you. I completely get it.
Unless they're going to start making those gyms with dress codes.
Yeah, yeah.
Those.
Yeah, they're doing too much.
I be saying, I say, babe, can you go? Like, this too much here.
Taking the real.
Facts.
And it's not even so much that, it's distraction. It's like, bitch, I'm trying to focus.
I'm trying to work. That's why I have my music in. I normally don't have my headphones in, but since I've been here, I gotta work out with them. Been doing any prep meals?
No, so I used to do it all the time. Now, so like she usually, when we have a little bit of a common gap in our schedule, she'll go back and make like steak and potatoes. We got like a little kitchen back there. So, no, I used to meal prep, but not if it don't really make a lot of sense. Well, it's not that it don't make sense. It's just as easy for her whenever we have a moment to run back there and grill up some steak or salmon or whatever we got for the week. So in a way, I guess you could say we do, but it ain't that specific no more. But yeah, I'm still, like once a month I'll probably eat some BS. But for the most part, I've been eating pretty clean. I just got on testosterone
because my testosterone levels are really low, and just the older you get, like that becomes dangerous. It could cause heart problems. So I just started that 3 weeks ago. Yeah, so I actually got it next week. I got to go in to get evaluated just to make sure that I'm on the right dosage. But yeah, I do a couple protein, like I do a protein shake every day. Steel cut oats with blueberries, bananas, almonds, and walnuts.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I do a protein shake every day.
I like mine more of a fruit. Like I get my protein powder, I have my Greek yogurt.
Do you do your protein powder dry, or do you like make a shake out of it?
I make a shake out of it.
Okay,
I do my pre-workout dry. I don't mind doing that.
Yeah, I don't take pre-workout. I just take a caffeine pill in the morning because I heard pre-workout make you real jittery and like.
It depends. It depends. Like we one had one that was called Lit. That had me feel like I was on crack. So me and my wife, we did a 2-hour gym section.
Oh, she does it with you?
We did that.
Yeah.
So we did a 2-hour gym section, came home, cleaned our whole entire house, and cooked dinner. I'm like, and we still had energy. I thought we were sleep like at 3 in the morning.
Nah, hell no. See that? Yeah, nah, bro. That's why it's like nah. Cause like I only take 100 milligram caffeine pills, so I'm not even doing a lot of caffeine. Just to help me get out of bed and get moving. But like outside of that, like nah, I don't. Pre-workout, it's just I don't want heart problems. I don't want heart palpitations and all that. Because I gave myself too much caffeine and whatever that stuff that.
But that's the only type of like real caffeine because I drink the majority of the day. Like after you nut is water.
Yeah.
Probably orange juice. I don't really drink any drinks outside of if it's a cheat day or something like that. But caffeine wise,
yeah,
that's all I have is when I'm going to the gym.
Yeah.
Take my pre-workout.
No, this is all I do right here in the morning. I take one of these the other bed. It's 100 milligrams. Yeah, 100 milligrams of caffeine. Okay. And then around 5 o'clock, especially if I know I'm finna work out that night, I'll take another pill, but that's still less than a can of soda.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm not doing a lot, but it just gives me just enough energy just to stay awake and be, alert enough to work out and not quit on the workout. But I don't be doing, like, I'm not trying to be a Navy SEAL. I'm just trying to throw.
It just, honestly, just feels good, bro. Yeah, I think because I miss my pre-workout. If I do creatine every day. So
that's one of the things I was going to start doing again was creatine.
Yeah. So I do that with my workout. And, I do arms. Like I said, I do my work. I just focus. Yeah. But I don't know what happened. I don't know, maybe I went too hard on Monday. So got to the ab machine. I did 50 straight out, then I did 25 on each side. Started cramping up.
Really? In your abs?
Yeah. My wife said, "Man, you probably need to drink some more water, do some killer juice." So I ain't gonna really start cramping up till it was time to go to bed. Yeah. And I'm like, I'm finna sit up, boom, cramp.
I don't think I've ever had a cramp in my ab. That don't sound
But his muscles there too, so I'm like, I'll be looking like maybe it's a good thing.
Right. Hold 1 second. His muscles there now. So.
Maybe it's a good thing, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe that's why I never had a cramp in my abs. I'd have had a beer belly my whole life. Oh man, boy, out of shape.
Hey, no, like that. It's just the type of workout we be doing.
No, I know.
It's just crazy. And to make sure you get a good workout, you always want to try something different.
You want to mix it up and shock the body or whatever.
Exactly.
I've always known that like you can't just work your abs to get a six pack. Like everything. You gotta. Every part of your body has to be. You know what I'm saying? So I never really worried about that. I said to myself, you know what? If I want a six pack, then I gotta make sure that I'm doing a full body workout, and eventually, like all of the fat will come off, and then my abs will start to reveal. Because whenever I would do crunches, my stomach would look bigger, but not more lean. You know what I'm saying? And it's because my muscles would get bigger, but I was still have a big a coat of fat over it. So it's like this is not.
It's like I'm trying to I'm literally thinking of everything. Like I'm eating right, working out. My wife saying, "Baby, you don't feel it." Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, you don't feel it. Yeah.
Get my lats, alright, man. I don't know. Maybe I won't be doing it. The thing is, when I feel like that, and I do enough that I can't move no more, that's when I'm gonna like, hey, this is right. This is how I'm supposed to be.
See, how old are you?
30. I just turned 30.
Just turned 30. Okay. So yeah, I got you about 13 years. So we definitely in a different stage in our life. Cause me, I'm just trying to work out just to wake my muscles up every day. I'm not trying to like, cause when I was your age, I was trying to lift every weight in the gym. And then everybody knows. Okay, okay. Keep that. Keep that. 13 years. Let's holla me 13 years. All right. Say that same shit. They ain't nothing but a number. Okay. Yeah. I can't wait till you start waking up and shit hurt for no damn reason.
I walked up the stairs, started cracking. I'm like,
yeah, bro. But trust me, 30. That stuff happening at 30 and happening at 43 ain't the same. Trust me, it only gets worse. I would kill innocent, cute little puppies to go back to 30. I would. I'd kill cute little innocent puppies, bro. I'm telling you, I could. Just wait. I don't wish it upon nobody, but you know, one day you're gonna get there. One day you're gonna get there anyway. So, but I'm telling you, there's a day, there's gonna come a day when you're like, yeah, nah, I'm cooked. Everything I used to want to do, I can't do no more. It's funny because like when I was your age, I don't even try to respect it. When I was your age, I used to have like dreams of things that I could do, like whether that's win a race, win a fist fight, God knows what. Now it's like, bro, I don't even have athletic dreams. Like, I don't dream about fights or conflict. I don't even have. Oh, here, look straight. I think your edge is a little. All right, cuz a little bit. No, like. Okay. Oh no, you now. Okay. What is what you're saying? But yeah, now, bro. Like
because the type of curriculum I'm gonna put through my son, it's gonna be that day. He's like, you know what? I can take you there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to photo.
Right.
Like,
but bro, 10 years from now, how old is your son?
My son is 5.
5. So 15. 10 years, you 40. You still good. You gonna like I can still let somebody know how I feel about it, right? But the problem is, I'm going to feel the repercussions of that 20, 30 minutes after, right? Like, I got into a fight a little while ago, and it took me months, bro. It took me months. Shit. But, like, when I was your age, like, I could let a nigga know how I felt about him, sleep it off, and we good. Now, one of the reasons, like, I don't even entertain conflict with nobody no more, because I feel like I would hurt myself more than I could hurt you. You know what I'm saying? So with your 15-year-old, when your son is 15, oh no, you can let him know how you feel, and you can put the fear of God in him, and he'll be like, you know what, Pop? You got it. You got it.
I don't know.
Sorry for my outburst.
So I got in one altercation, like last year with my brother-in-law. He was at Sharky's. Something like that.
Oh, the little kid barbershop?
Yeah, no. It was a bar, right? Shark?
Oh, I don't know.
It was a bar named
Okay.
Shark. So it was my wife's birthday. That's how petty it was. My wife's birthday. I'm feeling high and mighty. I said, you know what? Let's go ahead and get 8 shots around like everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. We started getting drunk. I remember him calling me a bitch. We got physical. Well, we didn't get physical. Our women around us got physical. My wife was holding me back, and his wife was holding me back.
They both holding you back.
Like, you don't feel this man. Like he about right here. He just has a mouth.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not the type of person I need to get drunk.
Yeah.
Because it don't go that way it need to go.
Yeah.
So I'm slinging my wife off me. They hurting, scratching me. I feel like I'm in a fight with them. Like, leave me alone.
Yeah.
Next day, all my body hurt. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I was doing. We talked about it. I'm like, listen, we ain't drinking together.
Like, listen, man, my bad. I don't know what I said to you, but I showed it me. You still my dog.
Hey, exactly. Yeah. See, before you let you do. See, I let my wife go to Target. And I don't think she would have did that.
This might be a sleepover now.
I'm telling you, at this point.
Nah, you can take your time. Ain't no hurry. I'm just finna sit my ass down.
Are we the last one, right?
Yeah, that's it.
I definitely get some more tattoos. You think you get anything new? Or you said no? I can't do
You know, it ain't a priority, but it's something I do. I want to get this touched up. Like I used to have color in this too, but it's just kind of faded. Like if you know where to look, you can see it. But
Yeah, like up here you can tell like there's some orange. So I'm gonna get it touched up at some point.
Yeah, 'cause I haven't got a tattoo in like about a couple years. So it really felt good to do it. And my mom like made me feel bad because you're gonna get your tattoo on my birthday. Mama, this ain't about you right now. I got you something for your last year birthday. So this is me now.
Yeah, it's my
like, so it felt good, and now it's making me want to get more. Like,
see, this one did the opposite. This hurt so bad. It was 7 straight hours, bro. It hurt so bad. I was,
Really?
oh my god.
see, and I don't want. It's like I want to do something here, like on a flat surface, but it's like that's gonna. They say it's gonna hurt. But my brother got too many tattoos, but he weird. He got Freddy Krueger, like Jason. I always scare people on him. He got 2 knives sticking him in the chest right here. I'm like, you alright? Like, we was raised in the same household. And I ain't crazy like you.